Hello, hello. I hope everything's working, because, I don't know, things keep breaking. Hello, Moo, Team Fate, 01, hello. James Phaser, Just Texas, hello. Amara, PhD. Demsh5, hello. Gorilla, welcome. Liz, hello. Mole Mole. Scadabush, hello. Tony Cobalt. I'm merging people, oh no. It's not FTL, but we're getting chimeras again. Cypress, hello. Bananas, Unsung Hero, hello. Sikari, Mr. Fuis, hello. Yeah, I merged Cobalt and Tony. Maybe my urge to merge is getting a bit out of control. But it's okay. I'll try to contain myself. Varanya, hello. Estrayos, hello. Nina Sneeners, hello. Agrippa, hello. I'm not sure what to think of this. Me neither, don't worry. We'll try to forget about it. Lurkar, hello. Is this what we call it nowadays? Yes, we do. Stumpled, hello. Someone asked me why is there no folks music happening right now since we're playing Civilization. I'm gonna play as my own country. So due to popular demand of one singular person, let's go. Hold on, I need to turn on the actual audio. This will be playing the whole stream. let me put in the background. This will be the background song of today. Absolute banger. It's not typical folk music. It's a patriotic one actually. You may actually recognize it. It's also in Civilization, just a remix. Well, as far as remixes are a thing. Korgari, hello. Geronimo, hello. Little Zilla, hello. Corvus, hello. Who am I still missing? Sleepy Night Dog, hello. Squirrel. And Poyo, hello too. Aster Waffle, hello. Scadabush. Nero, Cakes Enemy. Kingzilla, hello, everyone. Hello. You expected worse, yeah. This song in particular is about, the funny 80-year war, where they fought against the enemy nation. And this was their last stronghold, as far as I remember the story. So the song is about standing, strong and fucking people up. Or something. I don't remember. Anyway. This is horrible. I'm gonna put my jazzy music back. It is too much. Too much. Yes, I am Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands, so we had a lot of pretty interesting history. But I am very bad at remembering the good stuff, like the funny trivia stuff. Yeah, we had a good 80-year war. I mean, if you're gonna have war, it has to. You can't have it be over immediately, right? You have to savor it. 80 years. I can't quite remember why it took so long, actually. But no bigger goal. No, war is always bad. War is never good. Yeah. The solution to this issue here is we just play it in games, right? 80-year war tells of some laziness. Maybe, but it was a pretty big one. But I kind of forgot the details. I'll be real with you. But I'm just gonna LARP as the queen today. I'm gonna be Wilhelmina, exactly. Exactly. All war is base. I'm fairly sure that's not the quote of Sun Tzu. Fairly sure it went a little bit different, although I'm sure as a war connoisseur, they probably liked being at war. Can never have enough. I mean, you didn't have TV back then. How else will you get entertained, right? These youngins they have never been in a war. Kind of grateful for that. Me being a queen is LARPing. Kind of, right? I mean, this is a crown, but it's made out of paper. Yeah. Belgium has another strategy, losing before it starts. Oh, can sort of relate. The Netherlands used to have a very strong strategy of just win, but the past two big ones, we decided to just shrug maybe throw a pitchfork. That was the strategy. Hope we win. Didn't work. Misu, hello. Hey, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Burger King Nina. Well, if I lose the war, I will just start working at Burger King. Clearly I'm not supposed to be in charge of something bigger than a restaurant. Yeah. What is the Netherlands doing best? We're gonna find out. Depending on my performance, we can go with 3 different things that we do very well. Multiple things. We'll see what Wilhelmina feels like. Yeah. Well, I will let myself be guided by my royal fingers on the keyboard. That will be like, okay, we're gonna do this and this and this and this. Maybe do a little bit of colonization here. Maybe a little bit of poldering here. Maybe some trading here and there. Maybe press a nuke button. Depends on the mood. Which leg do we step out of the bed with? That's gonna be our deciding factor. Yeah, just a dash and a sprinkle. No, a little bit of both. A little bit of everything, right? I mean, Wilhelmina is like 80 years old in the game. If she hits the nuke button, it's not like she's gonna live in that radiation. She's like, I'm dead anyway. Might as well just win, no matter what. It's not like I have to deal with it, right? Yeah, old people win. Seriously. Goes full ghoul. Oh no. This is the weirdest Fallout crossover I've ever seen. Civilization and Fallout. Could work. It could work, actually. Like, you can have, like, your own little army. You just replace the barbarians with the ghouls and, like, the feral ones and, how many hours until game? Until I feel like it. Your death is a sacrifice I'm willing to play. Exactly. Gandhi. Wasn't that was a fake myth, right? The whole Gandhi is so peaceful, he goes backwards in peace and he becomes extremely aggressive. Wasn't that actually a hoax? That everyone just thinks it was true? I think so. I used to think it was true too. I thought, you know, programming error. Haha. He went into minus. I'm fairly sure it is a myth though. I also believed it for so long. Hold on, let me Google that. Gandhi, civilization, nukes. That has to. Oh, here we go. Nuclear Gandhi. There's an entire article. Is an internet meme and urban legend relating to the 1991 video game Civilization, in which there was reportedly a bug that would eventually force the pacifist leader Mahatma Gandhi to become extremely aggressive and make extensive use of nuclear weapons. And let's see what. Let me try to TLDR. Blah 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 blah. What's the claim here? Oh, the guy did not have any proof, the person who reported it, and according to Sid Meier himself, over the next 2 years, the story spread across the internet, and every time someone doubted it, a link to the wiki was used as proof, which was based on nothing. I love facts that are just spawned out of nowhere. Just run with it. It's true though. If something is claimed as true and no one is there to correct it, no one will remember the part where it is corrected. The first thing said is always what's remembered. So it's not real. It's not real. It was never real. Let me find. There was a whole thing on it. I don't know. Someone disproved me. Based on nothing, just like Belgium. Belgian bros, no. Sid Meier actually exists. Do they still make games, or is it like a Tom Clancy kind of thing where they just put the name on it? I mean, Tom Clancy's been dead, right, for like forever. They're still making games from the grave, though. If I'm gonna become a ghost, kinda cool if you can continue making stuff. Isn't he dead? I'm fairly sure Tom Clancy is dead. Yeah, he is! He's dead for 10 years almost! No! My dad loves Tom Clancy. He has like every single book, including the ones he did not actually write. Tom Clancy, please don't haunt me. My dad is your biggest fan. Please. Please let that be enough. Please. kind of weird though if a person becomes a brand and they can use their name or their likeliness or whatever. I find it kind of weird, but I guess it makes sense. Oh. The world may never know. Why do dads love Tom Clancy so much? Maybe it's the action-packed adventure. Oh wait, it's the ghosts of the people you wait. No, we're not going there. Ghosts should be left in peace too. They have it hard enough. They have it hard enough. Welcome, Eterne Aramna. Welcome. And Norbert Falco, thank you for subscribing. I haven't thanked everyone yet. Thank you. That's what happens when you put your name on your book. Well, you can ghostwrite. Wait, no. Wrong term. You could have a pseudonym, right? I know that some people did that to circumvent the whole you're not allowed to have... Jeez, what's happening outside? It's like fireworks, but sounds really weird.
I take offense to that as an ex-Belgian. It's Atlantis now since we suddenly sunk under the bottom of the sea when a certain person messed with the map of Europe. BTW, anyone need some fish or mussels?
We still remember. Why it's been so long ago since Belgium disappeared off the map. It should have accepted it by now. It's unreversible. Unreversible. Yeah, they absolutely love fireworks. I actually saw little kids with it, so I'm not sure what the parents are doing out there. Is that Dutch TTS? Yes, it is. Do you like it? Am I able to sing or is my voice still messed up? My voice is alright. It's doing alright. It's okay. I've had better days, but it's not the worst in the world. Mostly it's my nose that's just being annoying, and not necessarily my own voice. My dad is self-inserting with Tom Clancy. I guess I know where I get my Yume Joshi vibes from. It's genetic, I suppose. Kids can buy fireworks. They can, and if they don't, it's their parents that do it. Yeah, it's weird. I find fireworks nice to look at, but it's a huge waste of money. Yeah, it's basically just congestion. I have a spray for it, but I really don't like spraying things up my nose. It gives me this really weird flinch. But I have the same with eye drops and everything else that you kind of have to like drop on your like whatever. It's just I hate it. I will never be able to wear lenses for that reason. I do not like putting anything in my eyes. I know I get used to it if I just keep doing that, but I don't really want to. I'll just accept my fate and just wear glasses when I'm tired. Or have a clogged nose for the most of the time. Contacts. Yeah, those ones. I call them lenses, but they're the same thing, right? Yeah, I know like a lot of kids, and I did this too, by the way, but they have this game where they touch their eyeball. And back then I had no problem, but nowadays if I even have like anything get close to my eye, I immediately shut them. And it's the worst. Like I remember I had a few times where I had to go like to the what's the eye doctor called? List. Something. Optometrist, something like that. Yeah. I remember they were trying to check the pressure on my eyeball or something, and they kind of blow wind at it, like some kind of air, and I was my eyes were already watering before anything happened. I was just like I was literally staring at the lady like this, like my eyes were almost closed already out of pure anticipation. She was like, "Could you please open your eyes?" I can't, I'm scared. And then when it finally happened, I literally shrieked. I screamed in the store, and you guys know how loud I can scream. It's a little embarrassing. Yeah, I can't help it though. I'm extremely I don't know what's even the word for it. It's not. It's like squeamish. That's the word. I can't open my eyes. I will never be able to get my eyes lasered because I will just close my eyes and they'll end up just lasering my eyelid. And I'm fairly sure they have countermeasures for this problem, but I'm fairly sure I will do everything in my power to close my eyes. Wait, Soya, you want me to say what? Alright. Let me make it very dramatic. I need a dramatic song. I need a dramatic song for this one. I've skimmed the content, and there's no way I can not have this be not playing. Okay. It's finally time that I have to admit something very important. I've been hiding this whole time. I'm adding to it. The Netherlands is not real. If you look up a map, it's simply not there. It was all a big joke to confuse the Americans, and I'm not actually Dutch. I'm from Belgium. I'm so sorry I had to hide this from you, but no, it's a liar. Cease. So yeah, I'm gonna send you hate mail for making me say this out loud. I'm gonna DM you. What about the tulips? No, it was all just a very elaborately shaped waffle. Everything I was talking about, I just made up. Oh, you like my crown? Thank you. Thank you. Everything was actually just waffles and what French fries. What else are Belgians known for? Chocolate? Kind of delicious. Netherlands is only known for like non-edible stuff. Oh, that's not completely true. We're known for one singular type of edible, and it's not food. Yeah. Well, you can eat tulips. I mean, that's kind of what people did in the war, right? If you have nothing to eat, I mean, it's gonna be hard to eat your clogs, so you have to resort to something. So they ate actual bulbs. But honestly, I'm not sure which chocolate is better, Belgian or Swiss. I'm fairly sure they will each fight each other over it. Waffle clogs. Sounds very smooshy. I don't like it. Choking at significant football tournaments. Oh yeah, that's a national pastime. Once the pressure is on, you will lock up and fail. That's normal, unless you're called for stopping and you just win it anyway. Vlogs. Oh my god, that's reminding me of most people pronounce a vlog, you know, like a video log or blog. They pronounce it as a flog, flog, like with an F. Like you're getting flogged. Like, wow, I sure love watching a flog. Not sure it's legal. They can't pronounce it. Who? I've heard many people say it that way, especially at work, but they mispronounce everything there. We have a lot of boomers. What do you say, boomer? Dutch accents gives you what now? Flashbacks? I don't know. I find accents extremely endearing, except the Dutch one. We should all be sent to rehabilitation. We should be taught how to do it properly. We should all become Irish. That's the coolest way to speak English. Maybe Australian too, or Scottish, or well, not British. American first, before Britain. Can we say the C word? Like, what? Cola? Cat? Crown? Yeah, Aussie accents are really cool. I like it. Nina McNeenan. Rebranding right now. Rebranding. CBT. Oh yeah, Tuba Battle Tournament. Oh, Dutch and French parents. The accent must be... Wait. What does that even sound like? Is it like all the best parts of each dialect or accent, or the worst parts? It was kind of scary. I'll be real. That sounds kind of terrifying. But yeah, as a preparation for today's stream, I was trying to look up the leader that I'm gonna be playing as, Wilhelmina's history and her family tree, and it's very confusing. They went from William V back to William I. That was his kid, and I felt like that's not sounding right. Wait, we have multiple first? How do you keep this? How do you keep that? Most royals are like that. How do you become your son's? Wait, how do you become your dad's dad? I don't know if it's vertical or like a wraith or something, but it's certainly confusing to read about. I'm fairly sure it's unrelated, especially since there's 300 years between the first William I and the second one. I don't think that's possible. Oh, they might not have the same surname. That might be it. Oh, you might have cracked the code, the genetic code. All right, well, let's assume the least horrible scenario and just assume they changed their surname. Or it was a re-debut, also possible. Maybe they were the first VTubers, or the first sea-tuber, because they are on the sea, right? I do like the military outfits though. Like, I know some VTubers have it. Looks very cool. Looks very cool. I personally am hoping one day to have like multiple outfits for the occasion. And for now, I'll be mostly magical. First is their surname. I'm not sure how it works. I'm fairly sure all royalty have surnames, but they just don't use it. Or not. Maybe they are not born with a surname. They're just called Fred. Fred the First. Fred the Second. Fred the Third. Fred. Commander. I do like the sound of that title. Commander Nina. I like this. I like that. But yeah, I have to wait until I do something that gives me that title. I have to wait. A long line of Freds. Yeah. No, not Fred the movie. I've never seen it. I have never seen that movie, and I'm kind of happy. I mean, isn't it just about the guy with the sped up voice and that's it? I'm surprised they were able to make a movie out of that. It doesn't sound like you have much to work with. It's just the guy basically sounding like Meatwad, just living life, right? But yeah. Tribe Commander. Oh, I do have an army of them. I do have an army. You guys are part of it. You guys are my army, I suppose. Fred Figglehorn. Is that his actual name as the character? There's 3 of them. Oh no. No. I don't want. Am I playing offline? Yeah, I'm gonna play a single player. I'm not gonna fight people. I have never played 6. I've only played 5 a lot. I'm very terrible also at strategy games besides StarCraft, but I haven't played that either for a long time. So my APM and everything else is horrible. I also like to just play idle in these games, you know? Like, I just sit around and create 5 million trade routes and progress is 0. I know you're supposed to rush and kind of torment the enemy with some nice spy action and cripple them, you know, steal their resources, but I like to just sit around, farm, build up a pretty empire, do some poldering, you know, happiness. I want to just sit back, watch my population be happy, and then get invaded and die. Oh, during the cultural victory. That's usually the one I end up with, if I win. Piroshnikov, hello. Shirolafi, hello. I also never use spies, but that's because I forget they exist. That's the main problem. Nah, I'm fairly sure this was before Averstella, because this game only just came out. Yeah, I'm a terrible resource sitter. I sit on my resources. You're supposed to spend them as they come in. That's how you're supposed to play like a strategy game, but my RTS skills are lacking in that sense. I have to force myself to spend. I'm a hoarder. I'm Dutch. I just sit on my treasure trove, you know? That's how we live. The greatest pacifist player, exactly. Oh, Spice gonna suck. Okay, maybe I'm not missing out then. But yeah, cultural victory is the easiest, I feel. Religious one, you have to collect those funny little... oh no, that's Age of Empires. Oh, you have to spread your religion. Yeah, I always create Catholicism and just... you know, just spread my priests everywhere and... watch as people regret doing the conversion. No, warmonger. No, I do not do that. I do it the old-fashioned way. I conquer using the power of genes and priests. Usually. But honestly, I find winning with religion quite difficult. I always have some kind of religion that's trying to outdo mine. Mine never comes up on top, really. I always end up going with culture. My priests are wearing the coolest fashion, alright? They have to spread both culture and religion. But yeah, how good are your spies if they think you have something you don't, or the other way around? Wololo. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of know that in some games you have to use priests. Like in Age of Empires, if you're the Teutons, you have to use your priests. But I don't. I forget they exist. That's why I'm a terrible player, but I have fun playing anyway. And that matters too. But for today, I'm gonna try to win. I'm gonna try to win. I will do my best. Yeah, oh wait, they're an even smaller part of 6. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go the old-fashioned way and I just conquer, rename the cities to funny little Dutch villages, and that's it. That's the classic way of playing Civilization. You just take over everyone. There's no need to win with influence if you are the influence. Goofy names, excuse me. No, the first thing I'll do is I'm gonna rename Amsterdam. Maybe to Poopville or something. Lame town. Oh, you play and you pick how you win, and then if you wanna ignore it, oh, you can just ignore everything else. Okay. Imagine living in Nijmegen. Oh, that's one of the first ones that show up, right? Along with Utrecht and Rotterdam. Yeah. I guess I could change the names to be inclusive of my cats or something, or maybe they can be chat names. We'll see. Hoofddorp. Oh no. No, I don't want to do that to anyone. I'd rather live in Amsterdam than there. Sorry. Old York. New Amsterdam makes more sense. Yeah. She named it Ingerland. I guess I could do something similar, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, while we're all powered up, why don't we go dive into the game, shall we? I'm just gonna load up on my energy drink. Nah, New Amsterdam is New York. Yeah, it's the same place. They just renamed it. They sold it off. Or traded it, I suppose. The Dutch once had an empire. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna try make my little grandma the most victorious leader in the world. Bucket Stuff, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you! Also change my hair for Glorious Lotus. I hope the crown stays on though. A religion based on weed. If I do that, I'll make sure it dies out immediately. Weed is stupid. I'm not gonna spread that. Capital punishment for everyone who's subscribing to the weed religion. Sorry. And it's the Queen's will. The Queen's will. What about the religion based on weeb? Okay, now that one I wanna spread. That one I will spread. I think it's well, I'm happy it's more normal nowadays to be into you know, like anime games. It should be. It's not that weird, says the anime girl. But for real, I don't think it's weird at all. People should definitely not be embarrassed of liking these things, really. Inorar, hello. I will spread the religion of Naruto. Oh, now you have my, you have activated my almonds. Alright, let me see if the game can go run. I will change the category to civilization, and then I have to pick one of many. That's a lot of civilizations, actually. I only know about the main ones and the ones in space. I never got far in those though, but I own pretty much every civilization as far as I know. Yeah, I have Beyond Earth, I have 3, 4, Beyond the Sword, 5, Colonization. I have one called Colonization. Ooh. I have Warlords. I have 5 and 6. No, I'm fairly sure they take place in different universes. Colonization looks like it's based on the like 1700s or something. I've never played that one actually. Oh yeah, good night Geronimo. Alright, well let's go see. I'm gonna open the game. If it's still running. It's quite heavy. It's quite heavy on my computer for some reason, but I have closed Photoshop this time. Let's see how it works. Hello! Oh, well, I'm tabbed out. Hold on. Of course I am. So, before we start, I have to game already. Yeah. I wanna be victorious tonight. I have no clue if I will be, though. I'm very bad at these kinds of games, but I like playing them. They're quite relaxing. Might be the turn-based ness of it all. I'm beginning to civ. I am windmill. You don't understand how much I want to put windmills everywhere. Woo! Pretty good tune. Alright. Tell me if the sound is too loud though. Well, we're gonna go with single player. I'm gonna create a game because I think the other ones force you to do a certain civilization. I wanna be the Netherlands. I don't know if this matters, but I'll keep this on. And I'm gonna be this. Oh yeah, hold on. Where's my there we go. Let's go! I'm ready. Everything is prepped. We're all good. It's not Mary Poppins. This was a queen of the Netherlands. She's more recent though. She's from the last I don't know. I kind of forgot when she passed away. I think it was the 50s or something, or 60s. So it's not that long ago. It was fairly recent. I mean, she wasn't really alive during the during the a little bit of shady history of the Netherlands, but she let me look at her her traits, if I want to call it that. I'm fairly sure that these things are not pronounced correctly by anyone. Short stack. Why are you saying those things about the queen? Can you please look respectively at her hat or something? That's where your eyes should be, or her eyes. And her friendly face. Stop awoo-guying at my queen. Stop it. Cease. Right now. Alright, anyway. I actually didn't know that this is the trait of the Netherlands in this game. It's called Radio Oranje. Because I remember on Discord we were talking about civilization, and I was mentioning that during the Second World War, this queen, Wilhelmina, she fled abroad. Well, I'm not sure if it was Canada or the UK, but it was one of those two. And the way she kept in touch with the country was through the radio, and they called it Radio Orange, like the color of orange that, you see everywhere. It's our national color pretty much. And it was Canada, right? Yeah, I remember, I think one of the princesses was born in Canada. But so she left, and then she used the radio to kind of, inspire the people. So she was like, Landgenoten, hopelijk is het niet te erg om te verhongeren. And I'm gonna switch to English because no one understands Dutch. Unfortunately, all the Dutch people are dead and only the English ones remain. But I'm bored. I wanna talk to someone. My grandchildren never visit. So I'm using the radio to stay in contact with everyone. But so what she did was she just talked on the radio, and that was her role in the war. And I don't know why, but it makes me kind of giggle that it was so stupid. Beatboxing, now that would be actually cool. Oh, so yeah, that was historically accurate. She started a radio channel because she was the grandchildren never visited, and she was just looking outside the window, past the geraniums. Is that even a word? Past the daisies, whatever the flower is called in English, and any other goofy Netherlands facts. Shadow. This is Shadow's mom. Wait, how old does it make you, Shadow? That's very, very old. Or well, I need to come back. What else? Oh yeah. So I was kind of surprised that they actually turned this into a trait, like a skill, because it's kind of funny. They turned that historical little bit into an actual like talent or something. So I guess that means I have to make sure there's trade routes between me and some kind of every city I own, really, and also to foreign cities. I have to go with the influence route by trading, which makes sense. Netherlands is small. We have to find some way to be relevant, right? Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about it. It's Thanksgiving, right? Yeah, everyone who celebrates, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're able to have lots of good food, some family time, turkey. Well, hopefully it's not doing that while you're eating it. But yeah. Sleeper can, hello. I'm not really, but I do like this kind of genre of games. I'm just not good at them. I just played them extremely casually. But I'm sure if I would put some more time into it, I could learn how to play better. Small country, big ambitions. That's how it works. That's how it works. Anything works like that. You have to think of yourself as someone that can do anything. Doesn't matter if you're a small, waterlogged country. You can win against, I don't know, a country 20 times as big as you. Just dream big and do it. Simple. Just remember the words of our beloved queen. I don't know what she would say, but well, besides that, it's time to colonize. But I just love her angry face, though. I just love it. I unfortunately I won't be able to see it because I'm playing as this country, but oh my god. Hand over your cities, or I will press the button and they'll be gone. Pick your poison. No, of course I didn't forget that part. Of course not. But yeah, this is a nice culture bomb. Exactly. Okay, so when I look at our other traits, we have grote rivieren, which means great rivers, or big, but in this case I guess it means great. I'm going to take a guess, and they're talking about the rivers that split the country in half, right? Oh god, they are. Oh, you weren't kidding about culture bomb. Major adjacency bonus for campuses, theater squares, and industrial zones if next to a river. Culture bomb, adjacent tiles when completing a harbor. Oh my god, I'm nuking my own country. But with fun times instead of radioactive ones, I suppose. Oh, as an AI, she is sickeningly savage. Oh. Whoa, you know, you don't piss off Granny. She's lived long enough to not take shit anymore. Kinda? I mean, if you're also bored, you just want to press buttons, right? You just want to see what it does. Culture Bomb is almost like being a magical girl. Have you seen her drip? She could easily, like she even has the umbrella. She could easily be a magical girl in disguise. She has, guys, she has a gem. She has a gem. Oh, Wilhelmina is a magical girl. Oh, she's just like me. It's not Mary Poppins. It's look. Her name is Wilhelmina, Queen of the Netherlands, and she's also a magical girl, as evidenced by her gem over here. Maybe I am related. Okay. I guess we are. Yeah. It's her soul gem. Oh god. No. No. She's alive and well, at least in this game. So, the other trait we have is... Oh, we have something... Production towards the Dam District. And the Dam District? And flood barrier. Oh god, are we having to deal with floodings? Oh god. Alright, next one is the Zeven Provincia, which I'm gonna guess is a ship. Netherlands' unique Renaissance era unit that replaces the frigate. Combat strengths when attacking defensible districts. Oh, do I get to plunder? Wasn't there a plundering ship in the previous game? I'm fairly sure. Apparently I'm royalty devious, apparently. 50% production towards dam and flood barriers. Well, we have to protect ourselves somehow. Unless we polder the whole map. But I thought polder in Civilization 5 just made like a marshland into normal land. Does it actually create land out of nothing this time? Ooh. I'm gonna polder the whole planet. It'll be one giant polder. I'm gonna keep playing until the entire planet is just land. Woo! Wait, which one allows me to polder the whole world? Maybe I don't have it. Oh, I don't have every DLC though. I wanna turn the entire planet into just one big mass of land. But yeah, polder is it's a Dutch technique where you put a mill somewhere and you kind of use that mill to drain the water level. So that's what we did, because Netherlands is swamp basically. That's what we did to create like land to use for like agriculture and stuff and other things. Live there. That's called a polder. I don't think there's a translation. That's probably why it's called a polder here. That's why I wanted to turn the whole planet into one big landmass. Apparently it's possible, if I'm looking at this. Ah, welcome Blixem. Welcome. So yeah, the Dutch just put us on Mars. We will terraform everything. Dune? That's actually just Dutch people. Explains the spice trade. Oh god, it does. Oh my god. Alright, I have explained a lot already. My god. Just raise the water level and then polder everything again. Well, I mean, once you stop poldering, you can't stop, right? Okay, but what does a polder do? It just creates food, I think, and housing. We'll just see what it does, really. There's quite a few characters in Doom with Dutch names. Really? Oh my god. I'm actually onto something? Alright, whoa. I bet everyone mispronounces the name though. Like Van Gogh.
The first stirrings of life beneath water.
Oh, here we go.
Great beasts of the Stone Age. To man taking
is this her history?
Steps,
she's not that old.
now begins your greatest quest.
Back when the primordial soup, Wilhelmina was...
towards the stars. In Wilhelmina, you will defend the Netherlands to the last.
Aha!
Turn coastland to farmland with Dutch ingenuity.
Oh, I will.
Your citizens will farm with great efficiency. Knowing that
Farming, it's in my blood.
Above all, trade with everyone you meet. A good deal can turn a foe into a friend, and if not, the money will
War.
fund your opposition.
You will submit. Alright. Let's go make people submit to us. We have new disasters. I never played this. Oh my god, I'm gonna get flooded. At least I will go out very realistically, just purely flooded. This is a real danger to my country. Members can summon a special session. All right. Okay. Why it's called the World Congress? I don't know. What else would you call it? The Neighborhood Congress? Works too. Ooh, a culture bomb is once built, the harbor will claim all the surrounding tiles. Do you buy tiles in 6, or do you have to like have a certain amount of influence before you can take it along with you? Ooh, Shadow, you're playing along. You also got DLC. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, maybe we can play together one day. Ooh. Wait, pollution will cause water levels to rise? Oh my god, I'm playing as the wrong faction. I'm playing as the wrong faction. Oh no. I hope so too, Shadow. I hope so too. Let's see. Diplomatic favor is a new form of currency. Your diplomatic actions will earn you diplomatic favor. Ooh, I can help or hinder. Of course, you know what I will do. Everything for the progress of trade. I'm just gonna... Let's see what I will do. I'm really shit at this game. Did I select a difficulty? I think I have normal. I think I do. Alright, gather diplomatic victory points to pursue the new diplomatic victory. Is there a farming victory? I will get that by default. Hello, Jacqueline. There'll be no more resolutions available. Okay, so I have to kind of block people from doing stuff in their interest. The previous warmongering system has been replaced by a new one. Grievances. Oh, yeah, everyone always said I was a warmonger in every single playthrough I ever did. Even if I did nothing, they would denounce me. It's really annoying. It's just, you exist? I denounce your existence. I swear, it's how it feels like. Oh, it's set to print slightly harder. Okay, well, we'll just survive one way or another. We'll just survive. Yeah, I'm gonna use my 17th century riches to propel myself into victory if I can find them. Where did I put my riches? When other players wrong you by oh, okay. When I get wronged by getting denounced, or I get a declaration of war, or... Oh, wait. Oh, I get grievances if they do something against me. Okay, okay. And then I can retaliate. With approval! Ooh! What if I bait people into doing stuff to me, and then I go like, oh, World Congress. Belgium has been so mean, stealing my farmlands and my sheep and my chocolates. Can I maybe invade them? And then the world is like, Hon, of course you can invade the land of the Belgium. We as the France fully support your decision. And I'm like, oh, thank you, France. I'm replaying history, guys. This is real world history. Revenge for 1830. Well, we did own Belgium at some point in our history. We were called Greater Netherlands, and we had Belgium as part of us, but only for 15 years when we realized having Belgium is not really a good thing. And we threw it away. Yeah, exactly. Why would you want to own it? We realized our mistake and we got rid of the waffle people. I'm joking. I'm fairly sure it was just like unhappiness on both sides, really. Anyway, okay, we have grievances. I'm gonna try to abuse that for my own benefit, of course. The environment around you is more alive than ever before. Floods, storms, volcano in the Netherlands. Okay, I've never had experienced an earthquake before until I went to Japan, let alone a volcano. But okay, we're gonna get some life experience up here. Yeah, the chocolate and waffles are great, but it's not worth owning the whole thing to just experience that. We can just import. Yeah, if you ally with France, you just lose right away. Nah, don't worry. They will surrender for you. But yeah, that's how it works. We have to pick our allies properly. I would love to party with England, but we don't really have a good history together, unfortunately. Well, I don't think you don't need a necessarily mountain to have a volcano, right? Or do you? I mean, they're kind of synonymous with each other, but can you have like a flat volcano? Like just a hole in the ground and there's lava inside? Or does it not work like Minecraft? Our marriage will save the country. Right, we can unify. We can unify. We can unify the world. Nothing can stop us. It's like a geyser, yeah. Or a very short volcano. Okay, you don't have to have a mountain for a volcano, but they naturally seem to occur that way. All right. Thank you, Misha, for clarifying my lack of volcano knowledge. Because yeah, I have not really looked much at volcanoes since the science experiment in high school, where we had to create a working volcano using funny liquids, and I have unfortunately not received the volcanologist title after that. Made one, sort of. What it mostly did was just make the classroom wet. I'm not sure volcanoes are supposed to do that. It kind of just splurted and was like, as it just bubbled and just. It didn't really do much. It didn't erupt. It just sadly cried, basically. It just sadly cried as it was supposed to erupt. Yeah. I was not really good at that class, but it wasn't really science either. It was like it was a bit of a mishmash of different subjects in there. Most of my chemistry class was with a teacher that was very fond of scaring people by saying like, "Oh, today we're going to work with acid. Don't touch it. It will burn a hole in your entire body. Also, it's very easy to spill." And after that, I never wanted to go back to chemistry class with the same fondness I had before. The guy was horrible. He was also extremely sexist. He kept saying like women shouldn't be doing this and they're too stupid. I don't know why I didn't even I should have reported him, to be honest, but I was too meek. I was very meek. Yeah. He did not invigor a sense of passion for chemistry or science in general because of all those comments. I didn't even do that poorly though in chemistry class. I was doing pretty good. But all we were doing was dissect those chemistry formulas, like the funny number with additionally funny numbers above it. And soap. It was a lot of soap. I don't remember anything about it, but there was a lot of soap involved. You had to draw the whole thing from memory. Teach you chemistry. All right. Don't mix milk and soda. Or do. That's not really chemistry class, is it? Don't drink poison. Or acid. Or don't eat soap. It's not very good chemistry. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, I didn't have noise. I just noticed there was no background music. Well, if you're gonna eat soap, at least chew it a little bit before you swallow. Otherwise, it might get stuck. Should you drink acid? Maybe we should do a scientific experiment, Cake. You can try. Let me know how it went. Oh my god, there's volcanoes! They're high risk but high reward settlement locations. It's very valuable and very fertile. Holy, are these... That's the land of acne? Wait, I can get onsen in Netherlands? Oh, I can get onsen? Ooh, okay, I want those. We don't have them naturally, but hey, this is not real yet. Wait, we have magic ore? Is this like fell energy? Like in Warcraft, or is it just radiation? Don't let any orcs get here. Don't let any orcs get nearby. They will go wild. Work need doing? No, wrong game. Do not support Blizzard here. Zug zug. You can have vampires? Just because I don't go outside does not mean I'm a vampire, guys. Warcraft 3 refunded. Do not speak of it, please. I am so sad. I bought the original game and like 2 months later they released refunded and I couldn't play my purchased version anymore. I have to buy the game again if I want to access it. That's so weird. Oh, that's for vampires. When did they last eat garlic? Oh, I love garlic. I always double it if I can. Oh, you need the Secret Society's DLC. I don't even know if you're joking. Are they part of Romania or something? Are they like a special Romanian unit? Bleh. I guess so. I mean, that's where Dracula's from, right? Blood. Which ones do I have? I only have the one that has Netherlands and one more. I want to suck your blood. Yeah. I mean, if you're running low on it. It's something you can spec into? What is this? The Sims? Why would it have vampires? This is a serious game, all right? This is a civilization. Vampires are not part of that. That's so weird. I guess they have to add new features. And what am I even saying? Call of Duty is all about zombies nowadays. And I would also be the worst vampire ever. I would just faint. Old God Cult? Illuminati Society. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, there's a big sip redeem. Oh, let me sip. Ah, thank you. I guess I need to brush up on my history knowledge because apparently vampires are part of. They're part of history. All right, I believe you. Your choices about resource usage will direct the world's temperature. Geez, they even have global warming as a simulation in here. Oh my god, the flood barrier. Oh no. Nice sun. Kind of want to praise it now. Oh. Incandescent. Plenty more to explore. Alright. Death robots. Giant mecha Naruto intensifying. Alright, I'm ready. It's grossly incandescent. Yeah. Not just incandescent. It's big. Will your civilization weather the gathering storm? I guess you could win by just building a lot of flood protection and then just nuking the planet on purpose and raising the temperature and getting everyone else flooded. Is this a big brain strategy to win? Just ruin the planet and cover yourself up? Am I too big brained for this? Isn't that evil? Have you seen this lady next to me? She's been talking about it's time to colonize for the past hour. We don't have any morals here. We just want to win. We do not care. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the natural disaster victory. We'll just relocate to Mars after. We are Dutch after all. We'll just terraform Mars. Only rise up to 3 levels. Oh, there goes my plan. There goes my plan. I wish that would work.
My liege. As your personal advisor, I am qualified to assist you in all matters related to
I have an
civilization.
advisor.
I am at your service.
I already have an advisor right next to me. What do you say, Wilhelmina?
Rename!
Amsterdam as soon as possible. Thank you, Wilhelmina, for your incredibly based opinion. Newt 6.
This river has floodplains, which means it has flooded before.
Why am I
and
spawning
will
here?
burst its banks again. A flood along this river could happen at any point in the
Oh
future.
no, this is
This
realistic. I
presents
live in
two
Limburg
risks,
and we have
but
floodings all the time.
potentially benefits too.
Tell me more. Oh Jesus, I don't need an entire Wikipedia. Woo! No! Oh god, okay, that's not how you... Okay, that's left. I kinda... Shit. Can I undo that? Can I undo this, please? Ah! Restart. Can I restart?
From the first stirrings
Yes,
of
I
life
know.
beneath water,
My there goes my impeccable first try run.
to man taking his first upright steps, you have come
Turn
far.
1 victory. Alright. Don't show again. Okay. Please tell me I did not press it again. Okay. Where do we settle? Are they telling me to go here? Or is this my... Okay, no. This is where I should go. Or here? This seems better, at least. I didn't spawn in a terrible... That was my... Ooh! Okay, but I haven't committed to it yet, right? Or did I? Did I commit to it? Oh, fuck, I did. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? I didn't even select a unit and I already went... At this point, I can learn this by heart.
To the great beasts
Of the Stone Age. To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Yes.
This
Do
river
not
has
click.
floodplains.
Alright. We're next to the Muse. I guess that's the mouse in English. Okay, we're not... Oh, this is a terrible area, isn't it? Oh! I could wait a turn, but... I'm afraid of clicking. I'm afraid of clicking now. Warrior. What do my warriors look like? Oh my god, they even have orange back here. They kind of look like Goku's... They kind of look like Goku's key suit. You know, like the little cloth. They're just missing the emblem over here. And they could literally be trainees at the Kame house. Kinda. It's me. It's a warrior. Anyway, at least I'm in my hometown of Limburg, since we have the mask going on over here. Okay, so this is my option. I mean, I could go over here. That looks pretty Dutch. That looks pretty Dutch. Don't restart. I'm not going to, Crawler. I can't anymore anyway, thanks to you. Where's the Waiki? Ooh, that's actually useful. Okay, so we have here jungle, very realistic. Just like what I'm used to when I look outside. I see nice jungle trees. Banana. The famous Dutch diet of rice and bananas. Exactly. Did I spawn in Indonesia by accident? That's supposed to be a few years from now. Yeah, I think we time traveled a little bit, but that's all right. Let's go look for a nice place to settle. We can either go to the swamp or we can go next to this rice field. But this seems better. But it looks like I'll just replace the whole thing. Yeah, no, never mind. We're going into the swamp, guys. And let's go see if there's any barbarians around. Oh, if I actually want to start in Netherlands, I might want to, because this is very unknown terrain for me. There's even a kraken nearby. That's giant squid. Wait, squid or octopus? I always forget the head shape. This is a squid, right? No. Wait, no. Squids have like a... No, wait. Angular... I don't know. That's tentacles. It is a squid, right? Because I remember in Naruto at some point, Yamato goes like, Ika janai! Taco! And, okay, it's all... Don't they have like the head shape like a squid is like whoop and a taco is like, although the other way around, and a squid is like and an octopus is like whoo. Or we can say this is it's Skichan. She's ready to pounce. No, Skichan is way cuter. Way cuter. Impossibly cute even. Anyway, we can just move here. Well, next turn. Let's see. Let's go explore. Ooh, we have a lot of stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for now. Octopus is around there. Octopus is extremely tasty though. Wait. Spices? Oh. I will proceed to not use it in cooking. Alright. We already ran out of turns. Neurons activated. My neurons are very easy to make, you know, active. Can I move further? Can I go to the Kraken? Is there actually ocean here, or is this just funny? Like they're like, haha, you thought this was like water, but actually no, we have cotton here too. This is the least Dutch area I've ever seen in my life. All hail well, we have to make a city. Let's find it. Would you like to remove the marsh? Yes, exactly. Ew. Ugh, what is this disgusting thing on my screen? How do I rename this disgusting... Ugh, yuck. Rename feature, where is it? City details? Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, that's better. Disgusting. Yeah. Oh, she's blocking it for you? Good. You don't have to look at this disgusting display. But apparently Wilhelmina is a bit too big. Let's make her smaller. There we go. But how do we pronounce the city? We pronounce it as bleh. That's what it is. It looks extremely Asian though. This is Amsterdam. Amsterdam. You thought it was a collab? Technically, I'm collabing with my queen. Alright. We can't do anything yet, I think. Our buddies are chilling. We haven't yet found any enemies. Am I saying Wilhelmina is fat? Well, I mean, I don't want to say that, but she could probably use a nice ring fit adventure. Open technology tree. What are we gonna... sailing. I haven't found a boat yet though. What do we have around us? We have cotton and stone and cogwheels and olives. Oh my god. Rice. Spices. Bananas. And sheep. Maybe a few hours of ring fit.
When he was little, he used to think Amsterdam was called Hamsterdam.
Hamsterdam? Where did the H come from? Like hamsters? Are they cute though? No, Amsterdam is named after the river next to it, the Amstel. That's why. But we don't speak of Amsterdam here. I'll look away when people are trying to take this away from us. I'll just expand north. Amsterdam. Anyway, what are we researching? We have horses. Yeah. Pasture. Ooh. Allows harvesting of... Oh, we do have sheep and deer around us, but we also have... We have floodplains. That's important because we literally live next to the river. Right? Is this still considered flood area? I guess yes. I guess as long as you're next to a river, you're always in danger of flooding. Ah, yeah, sleep well, Mega, sleep well. Amsterdam was the name of an area in Baltimore. I believe that. I believe that. Astrology. Do we wanna assign each other horoscopes? Because I guess this is where you go then. Only those styles have grainy texture. Oh, okay, so they do make that look different. Fishing boats. They don't work on rivers, right? Fishing boats. I don't think they do, but I am very forgetful about these things. Oh, I have a little map. Cute. Oh, no, the Netherlands. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, they do only work on ocean tiles, right? I haven't seen a single ocean yet. This is absolutely not very Netherlands, but it's alright. I guess pottery will be good then. Oh no, wait, we don't have floodplains. These are flood areas. The freaking mass just does whatever it wants. So we can go with maybe animal husbandry then. Because we do have sheep. And otherwise it's mining probably. Harvesting of copper. We just have stone. Somewhere down the astrology tree is Homestuck. Wait, what? I don't think I'm into the supernatural universe or whatever it's connected to. I think farms are related to pottery and animal husbandry. Yeah, here it is. Bananas. So we have to go with let's go with pottery. Pottery! And production will be... What should we build? I usually spam settlers, but I need more people to settle with. I can't create something out of nothing. They're far away, but I need something to do here. Scouts are usually good to have just to uncover the map a little bit. We probably have like 3 checks before we get access to them. Oh, we need influence, right? Oh god, that's how it works. You're right. That's how this works. I guess mining then. With nothing else. Astrology is probably independent. We just create a bunch of profits. Do we want to... Should we go with the religious route? We could. Oh, right. There's turns involved. That's also a thing. 20 turns? Jesus. That's a lot of time. Jeez. This is a little different from 5, though. I guess we'll have to just create priests. We have nothing more to do anyway. What game speed I'm on? I think normal. Next. Warriors! Go forth! And we have nothing to do. Didn't I already move? We found opponents. It is Christina of Sweden! I am Christina, Queen of Sweden, Peter and arts of letter and art. Do I greet a fellow lover of learning? Jeez, nice curls. Why are the animations off? Oh, did they disable that? Oh, well, I guess we'll have to find it. Oh no, I want animations! Oh, she does have the anime, oh wait, does that mean she will be killed soon? Isn't that... Darky Casillo. Give me the man of the midnight. I am Christine of Sweden. Nice to meet you. It is an honor to meet you. I am Wilhelmina of the Netherlands. Your representatives are most welcome to try and come and view my collection Saotome. I have no clue what you said, but let's go to war one of these days, shall we? I would love to sample your hospitality. She might have like those nice frames from animation, those cells, you know. I'm sure Wilhelmina is into that. I am. Our civilization has accomplished something historic. Yes, the historical meeting of the Netherlands and Sweden in the plantation fields of wherever the hell this is. Oh, our era score. Okay, what does that mean? Weary welcomes and curious stares. 3800 before Christ, we met Sweden. Yes, yes. Eureka. Sounds about right. By Sweden, they left the map. Stockholm, more like Stockholm Syndrome, because you're Swedish. Let's go. I would love to sample. We're gonna take over Sweden. We found Fez. Isn't that a hat?
If we can impress them, I think they will reward us handsomely.
Wait, I didn't know if hats could have an empire. Oh, Fez. Okay, an indie game. Yeah, I've played it. It was quite a nice puzzle game, but I didn't know hats could build an empire, but I guess that explains why they're wearing hats, though. Alright. Alright. Where's my scout? Aren't you done yet, scout man? Keep exploring. We need to uncover... Fish! Ooh! If we want to make the Netherlands great again, we have to make... We need ports. We have literally everything based around fishing. This is the worst place for me to spawn, really. This is the worst place to spawn. Auto explore. I could.
Like scouts are unique in that
I'll do that with the scout though. They can auto explore to their heart's content. Mr. Scout, please provide the scouting for me. Wasn't there a button for them to do that? Oh. Yeah, it's not an ideal starting place. Birdie, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. The scout will just have to manually just move. Yeah, I guess we're still uncovering astrology. It's not the worst thing I could do. Like, it takes 14 turns. It will take less later. I don't know, man. Let's continue. Production. Builder. We can't really use these resources yet, right? Maybe I can. Recommended. Yeah, the previous one was a little bit better. Ah, you're used to the non single player speed. Maybe I can change it somewhere. Key menu. Options. Ah, here we go. Quick movement. Yes. Auto and turn. No. I guess that's it. Where's the animations though? Are they here? Animations. Where are they? Animations. Graphics. No, they're not here. They have animations, right? Oh, graphics. Well, it's not in here. Unless... Oh, advanced. Whoa. Whoa. Reflection quality. Don't need that. Any animations anyway? I'm just checking the titles. High quality visual assets. Particles. Tearing. Shadows, cloud shadows, space overlay at the bottom. Quality. Reflections. Oh, animated leaders. There it is. I want everything. Hi. Confirm. Oh. I want voice lines. No. Why is this not by default? Alright, well, I'm sorry, Sweden. You're still stuck with me voicing you. It's alright. There are worse things in the world. Like being Belgium. Choose production. Alright. Didn't I already do that? I didn't. Let's build a... Yeah, the leaders should be like moving around and going like... Hello! Without me doing that. What should we get? I already have a scout. Should be automated somewhere. How do I? Wasn't there an option here somewhere? Am I blind? Whoa! Okay, don't kill it! I did put it up that it's not, like, my computer is not too good. Because Civ is a heavy game. Builder. Woo! Woo! They're quick now. What did Belgium do?
It is not the mountain we conquer, but ourselves.
Guys, we're gonna become the most un-Dutch Dutchland ever. We have mountains. We have everything that we shouldn't have. The fabled desert of Sweden with the Mount Everest in it. What kind of Majora's Mask map is this? You cannot have a desert with the Mount Everest next to it. Anyway. That's fine with me. I'm not too picky about my realism. Who's this? Barbarians. We kind of do have to flatten it. Yeah, I don't want mountains in my backyard. I want good old flatlands. Otherwise, I have to rename my country. We're not Netherlands anymore. We're upper lands. Barbarian land. There's so many barbarians here. Wait, who's this? Hello? Sweden? Wait, Sweden aren't you? Oh yeah. Sweden, now you're getting attacked. Sweden is the head of a kraken, guys. Oh no, wait, the head is here. Sweden is one of the tentacles. Belgians. Well, these look like barbarians to me. Milk? Milk. It's going after Sweden. Oh, should we save them? Should we save Sweden? Well, these are scouts, so they're not gonna attack me, right? Let's keep exploring. Blah, blah, blah. Where am I going? God knows. Tentacles are awesome. You can't blame Sweden. Kind of agree. I mean, they have everything here. They have little truffles. They have little piggies. Oh, look how cute the picture is. Oh, it's going oink oink as it digs for little mushrooms. Sweden is also... oh no, that's a barbarian, but... I was thinking they're also going after their breakfast rice. Crab! Oh, look how cute they are. They're just frolicking. Oh. Anyway, I can also build a base here. Or here. I'm not gonna do too well in this game. Oh no!
Advanced knowledge in city planning.
We have found a
Creating districts in
barbarian
our city
camp.
can be much more powerful and lucrative than simple improvements like farms and mines.
Oh.
The wind howls and the rain lashes.
Oh no!
A powerful storm
A storm?
rages across the land. There is danger here.
Did she suddenly turn Scottish, or is that just my ears not working? The storm will pass through! Tell me more. Oh god, immediately it talks about volcanoes. No. I don't believe in astrology. Nice way to introduce astrology. Ah, it's bullshit. We can go with mining. And let's go explore. Wait, should I attack? I mean, I have a major victory, but this is their base, right? And they have like a exclamation mark going on. Are they building one? This looks different from what I'm used to. It's a goodie hut. Well, let's go take their goodie hut. Oh, wait, that's all it is? It's just a landmark for goodies. It's not a barbarian base. Oh, there's free stuff. Oh, this is their base. Oh, look at them. Oh, and they have cows and one singular bull. Oh. And crabs. The best barbarian is a dead one. I kind of agree. I always get bullied by barbarians, so I want to eradicate them as soon as I can. They are... Wait, am I surrounded by evil tiles? Kill them! Kill it! There's only one guy versus 4. Oh my god, my warriors suck. A singular guy can't do it. Alright, builder. Let's put a farm here. Woo! Build a farm. Jesus. Alright. They are very, very dramatic about the way they do things. Tenderize the meat. Well, we don't have to do it later then. Yeah, the singular dude is doing really well. I guess the dog helps. Oh. Can you breed with the barbarians? So you think I want to defile my Dutch bloodlines with barbarians? Well, maybe if they love each other, I'll permit it, but... Settler! Let's go! Wait, what? Can I change my choice? Ooh, I can buy it. Settlers are taking how many turns? 10. Whatever, we need cities. We do not merge with barbarians. We have to find England so we can marry England. I have to stay pure for England. Oh no, my scout! Oh, he's doing pretty decent actually. Wait, what happened to the other? Oh, he's fleeing. He's fast. Shit. Should force you to install the Fallen Shadow mod. Yes. Please do. I want Shondo to voice the British Empire. I will play this game a hell lot more if I can if I can ally with Shondo. Someone make it happen, please. What should I do with my warrior? Usually I just clean up barbarians as I go, but I'm not feeling too strong about this one now. Someone made it already. Ooh! Oh my god! I need to install it for next time. That's incredibly cool. You have the coolest fans, Shondo. They're so incredibly creative. Let's see. We have here. Deer. I don't know if I will have researched it by. Oh, I'm researching mining. Okay, that's not gonna help.
Enacting new policies in our government can be of great benefit.
Ooh, yes.
It is not wisdom,
what should we do?
Authority that makes a law.
I cannot find England this stream. No. But if we do, we'll just say that they had a little bit of a riot and the previous monarch got into a little unfortunate guillotine incident. You know, they were kind of imitating the Addams family, but they died. And Queen Shondo took over, or Princess Shondo. Yeah, this works. Let's see. My people need to be enthused. Oh, do they need enthusiasm? I can just force enthusiasm. Yeah, I already have everything worked out. I will even supply the guillotine. It's fine. Dangerously French. Well, I don't want to say they are very French-like, but have you seen their language? Do you see how much French is in there? Don't worry, I'll beat it out of it. I'll add more German words, Germanic words. We're gonna replace the French. Like Toshiba, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. A royal tee to you. Alright, note to self, get the Shondo mod. And ally up. Ally up. The first law should be taxes. That's very Dutch. Unironically. Drop a policy. Do we have taxes? We don't. Alright, what do we have? Double experience for recon units. Unit combat strength when fighting barbarians. Ooh. Oh, can I replace these later on? Are these permanent? Probably they are, aren't they? They don't look very permanent to me, though. You can replace him. Oh, well, then we can have just barbarian. There's only barbarians at this point. And we can get the production one because I... Actually, gold is good too. But this is only for the capital and this is for every city. I'm still not too sure what kind of victory I'm even aiming for. But it sounds like a tax, and I like that. I like that. I hate tax, but if I'm the monarch, then I love tax. Hell yeah. My decisions are based on arbitrary values, just like real life. No, tax love if you're the one taking it. If you're the one taking the cash, then it's fine. I have nothing to do here, do I? Maybe I can turn something into something. I don't know. Choose a music. Oh, idol. What am I going to for? Oh, foreign trade, of course. If I'm Dutch, well, both of them actually work. But foreign trade is my main strength as the Netherlands, right? I have to work with my strengths. Yes. The Queen Nina does not take taxes. I do. That's what I said. As a Dutch royalty, I need taxes so I can build another palace somewhere. And then have like 7 of them, and constantly complain that they are not maintained. So I need more money. That's realism. Sweden, you're still not moving. Jeg sender you a gift of a bundy stykke pickled herring, lygonsult and the knäckebröd. Don't you eat the bundy stykke? What the heck is a bandy stick? Your delegation is most welcome. Yes, I will take the knäckebröd. What the hell is lingonsylt? Is that like the lingonberry thing? Is that the funny drink? You're happy I can't get voices to work? Bandy's like hockey with a ball. Oh, a sport. Why can't I eat them? Can I use them as shoes at least? Well, you're very welcome. Excellent. Alright, we're making friends with Sweden. My scout! No! It died. While defending, your scout was destroyed. Not even killed, just annihilated. Ooh, wheat! Ooh, I want wheat. We have a scout. Can we shoot him? Do some defending, please. Oh, they're fortifying. Alright, I'm getting out of here. What can I do here? I don't think I have any abilities to work with these tiles, do I? What can I do? Nothing. I'm just sitting here, chilling. Just kill myself. Go sleep. I'm a very merciful ruler. Warrior. Ooh. I'm just... Turtles! Oh, can I see... Oh, you can see them swim! Oh, cute. I love turtles. They're so adorable. Anything turtle related is cute. Oh, they're so cute! I wish I could zoom in for more. Dude, I love turtles. Look how cute they are. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, I love that turtle too. Quapper. The cutest of them all. Tribal village contacted. Are you calling Sweden a tribal civilization? Oh, I can level them. What can I do with them? Warriors. Oh, I'm out of turns. I can't do anything. Okay, need to wait.
Who deserves more credit than the wife of a coal miner?
I think the coal miner probably. Just thinking. Do I need pottery or animal husbandry? Let's look at our. We're not gonna reach those sheep anytime soon. And if I have pottery, I will have harvesting of bonus farms. I don't have any. Okay, let's just go with that. Promotion available. Let's go into. Oh, you didn't think it would stream very well. Well, I'll be honest with you. I feel like these kinds of games are kind of hard to stream in general, I suppose, but I kind of see them as just a background thing and just chat over it. Because it's kind of like hanging out, right? We're just deciding stuff together. I steal Sweden's land and build dams and nuke. Zweihände? Ooh! That sounds very German. I'm gonna go with turtle. Yeah, if you have something to talk about, it always works. This game is not going anywhere. I don't need to make decisions like stats, you know? Like no action-packed Toho anything going in here. Chaos Zweihände plus Crest Shield. No! Do not Dark Souls my units, please. I need them. They will die against the evil bad of Barbarian boss. I am replaying Dark Souls though. I want the achievements. I am on my 3rd playthrough now. It goes pretty quick once you are overpowered. I only need to ally with the funny evil guys that are below the sea level. Sounds very Dutch, but it's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the what's the faction called? The dark red people. Invading red people. Dark Raids, that's the guys. Yeah, those guys. So there's one playthrough where you kind of have to know about it. You have to work towards it very specifically. It's very easy to nullify your run, so it's no longer possible. But I've done it before because I actually platted Dark Souls on the PlayStation before. Oh no, Xbox, sorry, on the Xbox. And I remember it was a little bit of a setup, but I'm going through it again because I really love Dark Souls. Everything about it, the lore, the characters, the weapons, hand axe, everything. Gamer. Yeah, I have a terrible habit of wanting to 100% my stuff. I showed you. Oh no, I didn't. I only showed that to you on Twitter, I think. But I have this habit of if I am playing a game, I kind of want to make sure it's finished before I move on to something else, and it works not very well for most games because they take like hours of idle dumb stuff to be able to do everything the game has to offer. So it's kind of a bad habit, really. Platinum God. Yeah, the cute spider ladies. Yeah, I you know, you have to ally with them and, well, kill one of them, but you ally the other. You atone for your sins. Grind. I love grinding. Oh, that's why I play so many stupid games, because they're full of grind. Games that don't respect your time. There's too many of them. They have like lots of padding. There's too many games out there where you can kind of feel the moments where the developers were like, the game is too short. There are people who will complain that they don't have value for money, you know, like there's none of time on the game. So they just pad, and you can kind of feel those moments in games very often. In my farming game, for example, the last one I did 100% was the was Story of Seasons, and my god, does that take forever? Because you have to wait until year 5 before you're able to do everything. So there's 5 years that you have to play. And I didn't want to sleep through the whole thing because my animals would get sad. So what I did is I just sold everything and just went to sleep for like a year. I just hibernated. And my husband was very upset. My doctor husband was standing next to the bed for a year. all for a good cause. I went into a coma. But hey, I did it. The game is finished. Yeah, those farming games unfortunately always have a comatose arc because you have nothing to do. That's what happens. Unfortunately, they should have not padded the game so hard. Couldn't sell the husband. Well, most farming games do support divorce, but I don't believe in divorce. I believe in going through life together through thick and thin, as the phrase goes in Dutch. And if he went into a coma, I would have done the same. I would have stood next to the bed for a year straight. No, but I feel like this is not the kind of thing you give up on. Like, you shouldn't get into there if you aren't committed to it all, in the first place. But yeah, that was my farming adventure. I have to Rune Factory. I have to start up now. It's my next farming game. I'm working still in Atelier and Dark Souls, but Atelier is the same thing. You can't do everything in your first playthrough, so you just kind of speedrun the second one. Not even eating. No. There was no money either. Like I as a farmer, I was the breadwinner of the household, and due to my coma, there was no income. And my 10 million bank account was not accessible, I suppose. Am I going to continue playing Harvestella? Yeah, I will be. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, actually. But what are we doing with a warrior? We can turn him into anything, really. Oh, thank you for the cheers. Thanks, thank you. And thank you for the follow, to be please. Thank you. We can either give him defense or more damage. Shouldn't you want to end the fight faster? My husband's gently shaking. Can I have the credit card? Mommy? Wait, Shadow, why is my husband calling me mommy? Is my husband a coomer? Ada, Dr. San. His name is actually Doctor in the game, by the way. Literally, his parents called him Doctor. It's not like that was like some kind of pressure there. I did marry Doctor. Yeah, let me show you the picture if I can find it. Where does Steam put screenshots? I always forget. It's on. Is it on? Is Doctor? Yeah. At least it's not easy. It's hard not to forget. Wait, it's hard to forget the name if that works that way. Is it? Wait, where are the screenshots? I really always forget. Steam apps? Steam folder, right? Yeah. Let's see. Games, Steam apps, common? Is it in the game folder? What's wrong with calling people mommy? You call everyone mama. I don't know. I kind of feel too young, I suppose. A guy called Dr. Proctor. Oh my god. Well, at least they can keep it in, like they can laugh about it themselves too. I do put in my tags, and you know why? Because it's funny. Steam view screenshot. Oh, that's where it's at. Oh, I see. Steam. Wait. View screen. Oh. Wait. View library. Oh. Still no way. I found it. Oh, I have a lot of them. But no, wait, it's asking me to show on disk. Found it. Oh, that's a really weird folder. All right. Thank you, Verdi. I have found my. Oh my god! I made pictures of. Okay, maybe this is too intimate to show on stream though. I'm not gonna show that. Oh, here's the okay, here's a very important picture. The most important one. Mm-hmm. I told you the guy's name is Doctor. Okay, I'm sorry, Wilhelmina, you have to make space. I'm sorry. We're gonna kill barbarians. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You call him Doctor at home. Well, it's kind of hard to abbreviate it though. It's kind of hard to abbreviate that. I also have a picture of my harem, if you guys want to see. Now it looks like he's speaking Dutch. Of course, we have to learn each other's languages. All right, here's my harem. At some point, they all go into your bed. But that's a different Harvest Moon game. Right? Yeah. Very tiring to manage your harem. That's why my health is so low. Anyway, I'm sorry, but it's not bring your family to work day. I have to keep the queen on. Oh, you played it very briefly. Oh no, you went after the children. Yeah, they all look the same. They all look the same, really. It's the art style. It's the art style. I'm not naughty. They went to my house, not the other way around. I did have a wonderful harem, and then it fell apart. Actually, they kept coming to my house even after marriage. That's kind of weird. I guess women are not considered a danger or a threat, right? Men don't take it serious. They probably have different feelings about it. Anyway, what do? We go for battle cry. Bloodlust. Anyway, am I on the left or the right? Wait, which barbarian am I? I'm on the right, I think. Alright, kill it. Oh, I don't have moves. Murlocs everywhere. 42 damage. Okay, I can kill him. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Oh, we killed one of them. Oh my god, there are only three guys left. Okay, what about my oh, my scout died, right. Amsterdam is still expanding. Continue. Petition to let you date every fictional female. Are non-fictional also allowed? I kinda feel that one though. Girls are cute. Why is it red? Are we is there a volcano here? Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. I thought this looks extremely dangerous. I thought it was like gonna blow up. Like, oops, you settled Amsterdam on top of a volcano. And even nature wants it gone from the world. Widgen, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, you just got back from Thanksgiving. Well, I hope you had a good meal. Yeah, I'm queen. Well, gotta do something in your life, right? I feel like this is a pretty good, ambitious one to do. I should probably go with more scouts since mine died. Alright, where are we gonna put Amsterdam? I mean, Nexterdam. This looks pretty good here. I'm kind of feeling this one. Stockholm looks so dangerous here. It's just a evil creature. Or is this just... How does Stockholm put on, like, pants? I'm sure they worked it out. If I ever need to run away, I can come to Canada. Well, Canada and the Netherlands do have very good historical ties. There's a lot of people that immigrated at some point. The government even paid you to do it, actually. One tentacle at a time. You have some patience. Or they just, I don't know, maybe just wrap like blankets around themselves. I don't know. Oh, you happen to have us, yes. Well, I'm not there personally, but in general, yeah. Stockholm Syndrome is diagnosed by the number of long dangly legs grown as a result of the disease. Oh my god. Oh, the mental image. Oh. But yeah, I don't have to deal with floods if it just blows up, it's true. Advisor says, I don't want to follow the advisor. The influence of nearby cities... Oh, there's a city here. I see. This will be the last land affected by rising sea levels. Oh my god. That's what I need. I kinda do need that. Rice. I want to be at the water, but there's a barbarian here. This one will flood immediately, and this one will not. Oh, okay, wait. I'm confused. This is the first land that floods, so the rest is immune? Everything else is immune? Oh. Well, they don't recommend me anywhere else to build. I kind of want to... I shouldn't go too far out of my zone. That's the problem. You know what? I'll just put myself here for now. And my little builder man can go stop sleeping and he can go build a quarry. Eureka! What? Next. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh shit. Oh shit, my warrior is getting murdered because this guy has bonuses for being on his camp, right? If I heal, will I make it? you get defense bonuses from being fortified, right? They're fortified with calcium. A little bit. I mean, strong bones, right? I mean, strong bones probably have good defenses too. Fortify unto healed. I'm fairly sure you do get bonuses from just sitting there. You still be in range unless you... Oh, so I can't really... Okay, what if I leave? What if I leave? Wait, they build it so quickly? Jeez. That's fast. I don't think I can go after the cotton yet, though. I can't do anything with this land. Do I have animal husbandry? I don't think I do yet. Oh, I don't. Okay, gotta wait a little bit. I need archers. Aren't archers usually super overpowered? You can literally just sit there and aim at them from afar. Alright, my sweet settler man. We want to put you somewhere, but we're not sure yet. Let's just go whatever this guy says. Fuck it. We'll just settle next to the worst river in the world. No! My fortify... Oh my god! I hate barbarians. Funeral session in progress. Ah, here's my scout. Perfect. Oh, there it is. Now you can be automated. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, am I gonna be next to a... Fuck. There's always so many barbarians. I swear. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh my god, I can't settle there. Look at the... Oh, copper. Ooh, shiny. They are absolute murlocs. They're just absolute bullies. They see a new player and they're like, and they just all like aggro on you. They all spawn and aggro on you. That's just what they do. That's why they suck. Maybe I can settle here then. Choose production. Let's get another slinger. No, that's a ranged unit. I thought they were called archers, but whatever. Is this a worthwhile tile? I mean, it has access to water. Does it? It does, right? Yeah, it should. Right? Right? And it'll be surrounded by a bunch of stuff. I do not want this one. What's wrong with this area? What's wrong with it? I kind of like this one. Huh. Huh. It really insists on this one, though. Alright. Anyway, maybe I can move my my builder to here because he will be able to walk along. Or not. This guy's dead. Ignore advisor. Of course, that's what I do. I have my own opinions. Do I really want to go here? I'll get kidnapped. That's what they do. Barbarians kidnap your settlers. Fuck it.
May I make a suggestion?
No. With an empire larger than one city, it's important to keep an eye on the loyalty. That's fine.
Our people have chosen to create a city along the low coast,
That's fine.
within the sound of the ocean's waves.
That's fine.
But this is
I am the Netherlands. This is what we do.
if the sea level rises.
Yes. Ooh, the citizens of Utrecht adjust to their new home. Oh. Utrecht is not next to a river though, is it? Why did they pick Utrecht? Isn't it Rotterdam like bigger and more important? Like it's a coastal city too. Alright, I'm sorry Utrecht, but you're getting renamed. You're not historically accurate whatsoever. Where's the window? Oh yeah, you can make. Oh Jesus, that takes forever. My God, don't I need a whole like a monument? I thought that was always the first thing you build. Oh, actually, maybe I should do that here too. I could swear you're supposed to build a monument. Am I stupid? I think so. Oh, yeah. Anyway, Utrecht. 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 Name of Utrecht. Toggle details. What should we call Utrecht? I mean, I could keep it as Utrecht, but I'm gonna just censor out every single letter. Utrecht. How do Americans say this? Utrecht. Utrecht. Yuda. Oh, let's just make them American. Let's just make them all American. What does Amsterdam sound like? Michigan. Holland. Michigan. Yeah? This is going to be, Van Halen. Orlando. This makes no sense, but I like it. It makes no sense, but I like this, to be honest. We're gonna keep it. Anyway. Welcome, Dr. Hippo. Welcome. I don't wanna go with the old-fashioned New York
No man ever
1 and
wetted
2.
clay and then left it, as if there would be bricks by chance and fortune.
No man ever wetted clay and then left it? Why not? I'm fairly sure the Van Halen brother of Van Halen, they were just extremely Dutch. I'm fairly sure they were from there originally, yeah. They're definitely not Americans originally. They were import. Alright, we're gonna get some animal husbandry going. Let's move our boy. Wait. I should stay here because I'll have animal husbandry soon. Nice church music in the background. Oh, we have a guy. Scout, you're automated. What do you mean? Danger. Just pet. Oh, does that use a turn? Oh. Ooh. I like this. Alright, anyway. Good doggo. Stay alive this time, please. Back to automation you go. We don't have anyone else, I think. Yep. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! I will get kidnapped. They always go after my people. Back. Back. Do not stick to borders. They will kidnap you. It's extremely realistic. If they see a chance, they'll take you. Scout. Again? Man, they keep taking me off the automation. That's a little annoying. Let's go in monument here. I got my slinger man. I can attack. Oh god, do I really have to go around like that? Alright. Ooh, I can build a farm now. Well, I could, but the Baron's a little scary, but I'll have to deal with it. Let's put them on top of each other. Create farm, please. Oh. Let's get an escort go. Oh, I got an achievement for an escort mission. Oh, escort service. Hell yeah, Slinger. You're not in charge of protecting my dude. But I can't do anything else. Farming, I told you. The best thing you can do in civilization is just chill, farm a little bit, wonder where your units are. Builder. Oh wait, this is outside my sphere of influence. I'm stupid. That's okay. We just automate this guy again. There he goes. Next. Fish and mailed. No. We will get rid of wood. And we'll get farm. Yeah. And the slinger can just fortify. Oh my god, there's so many barbarians. I hate them. I hate barbarians. I'm glad they're dead. I'm glad they got automated out of existence. Ugh, they're so stupid. Look how many are here. I feel like I always have the worst luck when it comes to barbarians.
If there are no dogs in heaven, then when I die, I want to go where they went.
No, they are. They are. I was always told by my family that when you go to heaven, all the pets that you ever had in your life are there waiting for you. That cannot be a lie, right? It cannot be a lie. They all go to heaven. Anyway, let's get sailing maybe. Irrigation. Ooh. True and real. Even pet spiders. Yeah, if you love your pet spider, it will also be in heaven. A bajillion hamsters? Yes. All of them. Even the ones that had a bit of an unsavory end. What if you have a pet you leave behind when you die? They will, when they die, they spawn to you. When I was a kid, I always wondered, like, wait, what if you share your loved ones with other people? Do you get like copies of them, or like everyone gets their own like mom, like the same person, just get copies of them, or do you have to live in like a commune or something? They never answered my question though. Right? Like if you share loved ones, how does it work? How does this work? Do you have to like, what if you are married to 5 different people, they all die before their time? Do they all wait for you in heaven? They have like 5 husbands? Just wondering. Do you get a copy? That's what I always wondered. You go to hell for being an adulterer. Why? If until death do you part. You know, that's the part of the phrase, right? I'm saying if you're married, the person dies, you get remarried, that person also dies, you get remarried again, that person dies, you get remarried again, that person dies. What happens? Probably you get convicted for something. What are the odds? But I just wondered. There's probably someone out there who has a collection. I'm not talking about my own situation. Not at all. I'm just wondering, hypothetically speaking, how does this work? I always wondered about pets. Like, how does that work? Like, because multiple people can love the same pet, right? Do you all have to share? I don't know. Marriage is not a thing in heaven. Oh, it is until death do you part. But what do you do in heaven then? You find a new one? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. What are we building? We're building a recommended. Okay. And back to petting you go. Let's move here. One thing you want about the afterlife is when you die, if the way you die is reflected. Oh, I know what you mean. Like, if you got like disfigured or something, do you keep that or not? I was always told you are basically the best version you ever was, like ever were, the one you identify with. That's who you spawn as. But I feel like a lot of these answers depend on who you ask. It's a lot of suggestions for sure. Just the 5 of us. If I die, all of you are there. Or the other way around. I'm the best version of myself. Well, I'm definitely in a better spot than I used to be. The version you identify with. Well, depends on what you make out of it, right? I'm gonna make a bunch of slingers. Wait, do they automatically upgrade if I get them? They do, right? I feel like that's how it's always worked. Automate. Oh, no, stop going to barbarians! Stop going there! Multiply. One Nina for everyone.
As our civic knowledge grows, so do our methods of governance.
Oh, no.
Furthering this endeavor will allow us
Do we get a
stat?
What was it called? Stat something? Stadthouder? Stadthouder. Alright.
Every nation lives by exchanging.
Yes, especially if we are Netherlands, we have to. Alright, mysticism. Get that shit out of here. We don't do that. Ooh, reduces the... Oh yeah, we go with that. Early Empire, heck yeah. I need to expand. I need to expand. Where's my worker? Worker? Hello? Worker? What? Didn't I have a guy? Oh! Wait! He's inside! Oh! Michigan, start attacking, please. I don't have like a button to attack with. Is that later? Michigan, can you please like shoot from the window or something? Wait, is that possible? Am I in the wrong era? Oh, it's only if you get walls. Oh, they took my worker. They took him. I need my manual labor. Oh, Scout is gonna be dead at this rate. Oh, these barbarians are bad neighbors. And I am moving too slow. I need to move. Kill! Where the heck is my... Oh. When are the Netherlands getting rid of the Markhamier? We're trying. Trust me. We're trying. Choose a pantheon. Alright. Who are we? Oh, this is very pagan. God of healing. Ooh. God of war. Kratos. I'm not looking for any reason to hate on barbarians. I have very valid ones, alright? Dad of boy. Wait, what? What? Where do you see that? God of the sea. Dance of the Aurora. Nah, I want something fun. Like, gain 5 damage on everyone who opposes you. Faith from queries. Man, everything sounds so hippie. Bonus 50 faith equal to 50% of strength. Oh, that's really specific. I want something easy and simple. Something that just works in the background, you know? There's a lot of these. Maybe I should go with something simple like this one. Production from fishing boats or production from marsh oasis or desert food plains. I think I'll go with something like that. It's not very good for the RP, but it certainly works. I'm gonna make fishing boats soon because I have crabs. Like next to my harbor. And I have like big whatever this is, tuna or something. Tuna are big in real life. Have you ever seen one? They're extremely big. Oh, there's one that just increases production for the first district. Oh, this one. Oh, that's actually pretty good, isn't it? Alright. Aha. Okay, we need to get a profit so we can start a religion. That sounds pretty nice. If tuna's big, why is it expensive? Well, just because it's big doesn't mean that it's not valuable. I don't know, actually. I guess they're rare or something, or inflated costs. I mean, crab used to be, or lobster used to be food for the poor, but nowadays it's a delicacy, right? So it just depends on the perception. Which god do the Dutch people worship? We worship the god of money! Money, baby! The Dutch would sell like their family if they could get money, probably. At least the traders used to be like that. They would sell everyone. Would I? Well, I'm a descendant of merchants, actually. The god of hoarding. No, that's just me. That's just me. I prize my my possessions a bit too much, I guess. I like taking good care of stuff, or like keeping it close to me. Sending me a tiki. What do you mean? I'm sending you a tiki. That's a payment request, by the way. Tiki. Sounds like tickling. Are the Dutch secretly dragons in disguise? No. We're lions in disguise. If you look at our flag. Isn't it here somewhere? Oh, apparently we are a horn. Alright, that's not a very cool cool animal. I'm a horn. Toot. Doot toot. Such a silly word. Tiki. Well, it's actually it's an actual word. What it means is, you know, the game of tag. If you tag someone, you go like tag, you're it, and that's you call that game tiki. You tap someone. That's tiki. Or something. Anyway, I'm trying to get my worker back. Where is he? Can I? Why is there so many barbarians? I need to start getting an army. I'm tired of getting bullied. I am gosh darn tired of getting bullied by all these people. Oh, this is a scout. He's not even responsible for the napping. He's not even responsible. I'm blaming the wrong unit here for this behavior. Ooh, banana. Ooh, banana. Did I maybe use up my work? Wait, they're not permanent. Aren't they like permanent? I'm getting ransacked. Oh, I'm getting ransacked. Oh. They're not permanent. Oh, builder can be used 3 times. Oh, he just died. I thought they're permanent. Is that new? No, my infinite slave labor. No, now I have to find more. Alright, go for it. We have to get it's new. Oh, is that why? Darn it. After finally killing an enemy with a slinger, you long for a stronger ranged weapon. Oh, I do. I want to maximize my Praise Canada. Blame Canada. Who the heck is this? Wilfred Laurier. How do you keep these on your head? On behalf of the people in Canada, welcome. I am Prime Minister Laurier. Laurier. Alright. Nice gear. He has a leaf. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. I like when countries or whatever has like a little emblem for themselves and they can just put it everywhere. Oh, he's Canadian, right? So he's on behalf of the people in Canada. Welcome. I am a Prime Minister about. I have to talk about something, and about is the only word I know that Canadians make sound different. Canadians are cute. Gosh darn it. Canadians are adorable people. I will never attack this man, for he is Canadian. Please come to visit the capital of Quebec. Nah. I think I'll prefer a different place. Ottawa. Oh wait, it's not Quebec. Quebec. Wait, what's Quebec then? Aww. Is this one of those times where the one place everyone thinks is the capital is actually not at all? Holy shit! Woo! The fucking mass! It's expanding! I swear this river sucks. This thing keeps flooding every year pretty much. We had a pretty bad one well, not that recently, but we had a pretty bad flooding not that long ago, and there were literally like maybe I can find some footage. Let me see if I can find something. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Maastricht, I think, had the worst. Overstroming. Oh, it was 2021. Yeah. So it's a year ago already. Oh. It's a year ago. Where's the worst one? There were some really bad ones. Quebec is the capital of Quebec. That definitely makes it easier. Let's see. Oh, here's a video. Oh, they have an entire this happened on Monday, this happened on Tuesday, this happened on Wednesday. Oh, that's too long. Oh, maybe no. Okay, I don't have a good video, but it was bad. I live fortunately in an area that was not really affected much, but the further south you went, the worse it got. Floodings they're really terrible. Honestly, they're not very reported on, at least. Like not thought of as that bad, but Halifax. Oh shit, I'm inside Canada. I need to get out of here. They always get upset when you stick around too much. Is it more common in the Netherlands? If you live next to rivers, yeah, it kind of is. It's part of the it's just part of the natural life cycle of a river, right? Yeah, just floods. And I think if you have like bad rainfall, it gets worse. There's too much water, it can't go anywhere. I'm getting destroyed.
Forces of evil become confused while your arrow is on
Did
its
those
way to the
barbarians
target.
have better technology than me? Oh my god, I'm being outperformed by barbarians. No. Oh, the barbarians are geniuses. How can I conscript them? Is there a way? Oh, they don't upgrade. What the fuck? They don't. I shouldn't have researched. I should have researched before I made those units. They scale at the most advanced civilization. Who's excelling at the game right now? Is it you, Canada? Well, you look very tiny. It's probably not you. Who's excelling? Sweden is still very tiny. Who's doing so well at the game? Darn it. Darn it. Alright. Let's get something that doesn't take a lot of turns, like sailing. We're gonna sail! Finally. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Maybe? Can I heal? Oh, I can promote. Don't I get like a heal if I promote? Combat strength when occupying either an improvement at... Oh, I like range. Oh, yes! I leveled. Okay. Fuck them up. I ran out of turns. Oh, Thai Sonic. Yeah, I'm just playing for the fun, really. Oh, well, they fucking died. Promotion and death. My god. Sankinishin, thank you also for subscribing. Thank you. I know I showed them. I tried. I'm just trying to create space for the new units, okay? Oh, unmet player is the one that's excelling. Stop doing that. Cease. Cease it. Thank you. Signed, Upset VTuber. Ada, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not really like good at RTS, but I just like it because it's quite chill. Finnish pizza, welcome. I think it's chill. How like to die to get a promotion? Well, they promoted and then died. They're so tanky! They're so tanky! I kind of like my names, though. I need a petition to change these names into the actual... like, it needs to become that. How do I fix this? Repair. Oh my god. They're so fast. Yeah, turn-based strategies are so fun, but I kind of feel that you want to restart a lot, because for me the funnest part is the early game, not necessarily the later parts. What do we want? I don't think we want more settlers yet. Ooh, trader. But I need roads first. But I can trade between myself, I suppose. Or maybe between Sweden or Fez. Fez. guess I can try to trade with Fez. There's no barbarians on that side either, which is bless that. The trader creates... Oh, really? Oh, is that new? I thought workers make roads. Oh, my knowledge is so outdated. Alright, then we need a trader. Woo! That's good. That means my passive will finally work. Because I am Wilhelmina. And as an old lady, I like to talk on the... I'd like to talk. And I need to start polderen. Yeah, I need to start making... well, maybe not here yet, but... My quest to remove land... I mean remove sea has to start somewhere. But for now... Wait, does that mean I can only fix a few items as well? Please kill them off. Please. Please murder. I will heal first.
Civilizations have uncovered new technologies and civics.
Oh, shit.
And soon the world itself will reach the dawn of a new era.
Please, I'm still building farms.
May lead us into a golden age for our civilization.
Golden age. Golden age. Those are the best times to have, right? Ancient era ends in 10 turns. I am so behind. Whoa! I already... What are we doing? Van Halen. You're getting a granary. I don't know. We just go for it. Oh shit! They're retreating to their base. I'm leaving. Repair, please. Good. Sailing soon. We'll build a boat here. We have one tile. It's unmanned, but we'll just buy it or something. I have a lot of money. I'm not doing anything with it. Golden Axe for Sega. That sounds very familiar, but that's a platformer, right? I'm about to get a Dark Age. Shit! Realistic. Just need some plague. And then I'm good. Maybe I can spread the plague to my allies.
To appoint a governor to our
Ooh. Alright. Who do we want? A governor. Who are these people? Oh god. Choice stress? A little bit? Let's see. Land acquisition. Oh. Tax collector? Alright, you're going into Holland, Michigan. Alright. Assign.
Our governor is now on their way to their assigned...
It was luxuries like air conditioning that brought down the Roman Empire. With air conditioning, their windows were shut.
Ooh.
They couldn't hear the barbarians coming.
Oh, that's not good. I don't want to have barbarians. They're not friendly. Anyway, we have a Mohenjo-daro. And I want... But for some reason I read this wrong. What the heck are these things? Military is good. Production stores, builders. Oh, craftsmanship sounds decent. Is that why Euros don't like AC? We don't need it. It's also very expensive. Speaking of the plague, weirder DLC Civ added was a zombie mode. Really? What's up with zombie modes in games? Like Call of Duty, I feel like the only thing people play it for, or Medal of Honor, one of the two. The only thing people play it for is zombie mode. It's what happened to good old days of just playing war. Gotta have zombies in everywhere.
It is not that life ashore
Sailing!
is distasteful to me, but life at
Sea is better when you're just throwing up because of seasickness. Yeah, I love that. Zombies are very out. Battle Royale is in. Why not have zombies and Battle Royale? Like, every 2 minutes, like a plane comes over and they drop zombies out of the door and they parachute down, and if you get bitten, you lose. or battle royale is that everyone starts infected, and if they don't get to the circle in the middle, they will zombify if they don't make it in time. Like if you're outside of the circle when it encloses, you zombify, so you have to go into the middle. And game developers, listen to me. Create this, please. I'm not sure if I will play this, but please do pay me once you execute this idea. Do not ignore me. No, this is excellent game mode advice. All right. Yeah, I am a game designer. I have an opinion that immediately makes me valid, right? Anyway, what are we doing? Irrigation. Oh, we want bananas, right? Plantations. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. Oh, I can't even have ships yet? Oh my god. Oh shit, no. Was that the right one? No, hold on. I need this one. Do not ignore me, please. Oh, Titanfall, that one flopped really bad, right? Game journalism. Man, if that was still a thing, I would have loved to be one. It sounds like kind of like a dream job, but I guess what I'm doing right now is not that far removed from it. I mean, I'm playing like a game journalist. Absolutely bad at the game. I got that part down, right? Yeah. Anyway, I need deforestation. Where the heck is the how do I get rid of these forests? Oh, there it is. I have a lot of it. Oh, okay. Let's build that first. And let's wait. Can't I purchase an item? Yeah, I could use an archer. They're quite expensive, but fuck it. Come here, archer. You're part of Michigan Holland now. Titanfall 2. Yeah, I read the game was actually pretty solid. It was kind of like Brink, but people just ignored it, right? It just died really quickly. And with a game like that, it falls or like exists or dies based on the player base. Like, is there anyone even going along? Trade with me. Someone's taking my crabs. Stop it. Alright, I'll just get a Stonehenge. The devs that the multiplayer died. Yeah. That's kind of what it is, right? Like, if they stop working on it, people get bored, go to the next game. Oh, the service got DDoS. Oh, why? That's way to ruin it, guys. Way to ruin it, Mr. Hackerman. Script kiddies. The required skill level was too high, so they made Apex. Okay, listen. I have a small confession to make. Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. It's not that bad, trust me. It's not that bad. Look. Let me save this as a picture. And I can show you. No, don't worry. It's not something bad. I just thought it might be funny. This is my Steam library. I like to categorize my games. So I made one category called the Apex Containment Zone. But as you can see, the game is not installed, so don't worry. It's not actually there. It's just contained, okay? I'm not falling to peer pressure. Though, I have to, while I'm talking about Apex, I do have to, well, I don't have to, but I want to announce something. In the coming weeks, there will be a special stream that I'm planning. And it might involve Apex, yes, it might involve Apex. However, I believe that the idea behind it will make it like not the worst thing in the world. It'll make it palatable, all right? It'll make Apex palatable. Yeah. So don't worry. It's gonna be a banger. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. It's a questionable sell. Don't worry. I'll make sure that you'll be like, oh, remember when Nina showed the Apex containment zone? Man, that was a great. I mean, I'm glad she took it out of containment real quick. Trust me. Pinky swear. Pinky swear. Oh, I need a production. What do we build? Ooh, they're cheap now. We need more archer. We need to build. We build. Oh, we have. Okay. Who's this? Whomst? Trader. Oh yeah, you have to go to Fez. Make trade route between Fez. Fez. Yes. Yes. Go for it. Fuck. How do I make him go? Go! Is it too far away? Can I only go between my own cities? Fuck. Okay. A leap of faith. No. Trust me. Trust me in my purple eyes. Okay, hold on. Let me instill some faith. Nina. Oh wait. Royal. What's the title? Her Royal Majesty. Her Royal Majesty Nina Saotome promised that the imminent stream will be fun and yes, fun. I promise. Pinky promise. My entire body is saying it's gonna be fun. All right. I am instilling faith, and stop putting fun between parentheses. It's gonna be fun with a capital F. And that's it. That's all it should be. All right? Yes? Okay. If you don't have enough faith, I'll have to start a religion and call it Apex. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to make my cart work. Make trade route. It should work already, right? I mean, I see its options. And, oh, maybe I have to select the name of the... No, it's already... Nani. How the fuck does this work? How does this work? Oh, this is open. Is that the problem? Oh... I see. Okay, where are we going? To Stockholm? To Fez? We go to my own city? Now we need to go to a foreign city because we need to get that culture, baby. Who are we gonna infiltrate? Halifax? Nah, let's go for Stockholm. They also have science. Begin route.
In addition to bringing riches to our civilization, this trade route will gradually develop roads between our cities. Roads allow our units to...
That's what I want. Yes. Oh, no barbarians. Whoa, I should probably go to Fez then. Hold on. Can I still change my mind? I can't. Okay. I'll boot my traders. Oh, we have more stuff now. Okay, what do we want? Production towards settler. I do want more settlers, but... Ooh. I don't have enough trade going on for this to be a thing. What is Fez? It's a hat. Just exterminate them. I'm trying. I'm building archers so I can... You know, pew them to death. Make it rain from above. Not with money or stars. Shooting stars, they cannot make wishes. I am shooting very pointy objects at them that hopefully get rid of the problem. The barbarian infestation that's happening. But 2 gold is better than 1 gold. Oh, that's true. But I don't even know if it will arrive. I don't even know if it will arrive. I got 5 combat strengths when fighting barbarians. They still kick my ass. It's so mean. Oh, the uncle! Hello! How are you doing? What was the phrase again? Saotome. Hello. Hope you're good. Welcome, Raiders. I am playing a funny simulator where I pretend I'm the Netherlands and I'm not running the country into ruin. Hello, Stefine and Arashino. Hello. You doing good. Happy. +1 production is good if your production is low. I'm fairly sure my production is horrible. Maybe I should go towards production. Like builders, maybe. Yeah. Not doing too bad. I'm playing it like I'm playing 5. I know. I am acutely or horribly aware that I'm playing this game like I would on the other games, and that's not a good idea. But these things I don't know until it's told by the game or something. I'll get better. Maybe I should ask Lumi to instruct me in the world of RTS. She's pretty godlike at it, to be honest. What is she not godlike at? Singing, strategy, everything. So 5 to 6 is a much bigger shock than any other. Oh, okay. That's not just me being dumb. That makes me feel a little bit better, I'll have to admit. I feel a little bit more secure. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you, Nico, and Stefina. Thank you. Noitom as well. Thank you. Okay, so I'll leave this one since barbarians are still an issue, and no, double experience. Nah. It's vindicating seeing someone else do the exact same thing I did when I tried 6. It kind of feels nice, right? When you see people do the exact same things as you would. It kind of, I feel, I get that feeling. It feels comforting that you're not alone. I'll just keep this one as it is then. Oh, you like my voice? Thank you. I'm happy. Oh, you cried when you played 6 because Gandhi no longer had fast workers. Wait, what does that mean? Does he like wait, how does he make fast work? Hold on, what's the policy here? I can think of only one way to create workers quickly. Arashino, thank you for the follow. Oh, they build things in one turn. Oh, that's what you mean. So they just create quickly. Oh, that sounds very overpowered though. That sounds a little overpowered. I'll be real with you. Ooh, oh wait, we have more state workforce. Conscription. Oh. Wait, corvée is an English word too? I thought it was a Dutch word. Like we stole it from French, but I'm fairly sure corvée in Dutch only applies to like lunch breaks. Like kids get corvée and they have to clean the school. That's the only application of corvée that I know of. But yeah. Oh, you saw me sing. I see. I think I sound fairly much the same. I just have a tendency to speak at a very low volume, but I sing at an extremely high volume. I don't know why. Just the way it is, I suppose. Well, yeah, let me throw my YouTube at you all. If you like me, like the way I sound, I have a YouTube channel full of stuff. Corvée. Oh, I call it corvée, but I might be wrong on it. Trust me, I am not an expert on how to pronounce things. I am the type of person that has to YouTube how to pronounce insert word. And then you have this guy that goes like, oh, you're looking on how to pronounce this word. We will tell you how to pronounce this word after we blabber on for 5 more minutes. Just watch the final 10 seconds of those videos. A 2-syllable word, you know, you have to dress it up a little bit. You cannot just bash in the door, the YouTube door, and start with the content. You have to butter people up. You have to make them warm, right? So that's why now we'll get the history of everything else that's tangibly related. They really fluff it up. Oh my god, they really do. Etymology. I would actually be interested in that though. Etymology is super interesting. Often you'll realize that a lot of words are extremely related to each other, like different languages, they steal from each other. It's pretty cool. Oh. We can teach you how to say this word, but first a sponsor from Raid Shadow Legends. Man, I get emails from them every week, I feel. No, I feel like I have to believe in whatever I'm doing Otherwise, I feel kind of dirty. Don't worry, you'll never see Raid here. I cannot, no. Let me teach you how to say this word. It's a very long word with three words even, but one of them is shadow. Fallen shadow rules. Woo! It's one word. Wilhelmina would never do ask for Raid. No, exactly. She would stoop that low. Unless she wants to get some extra money for the state treasury. I can respect that. I can respect people doing it for that reason. I mean, if they're honest about it, well, gotta run the place somehow. You would never guess I'm not an English native. Oh, you can definitely tell in some words. There are a lot of words where I definitely don't do it right, like zucchini or what was another one? Enchilada. There were a few of them that instantly gave it away. Zucchinis, shut up. Oh. Oh wait, someone that trolled Raid and replied to all in a chain when they kept sending offers. Oh. Well, they're just trying to do their job, but most of them are not even subtle. Like I remember I got one email, I think it was a charity stream though, but they emailed me and they said, "Wow, we loved your last stream in just chatting." And I was like, "I went on a holiday for 4 weeks. What are you talking about?" I haven't streamed in a month. What are you talking about, my latest stream? They just looked at Twitch tracker or something and then they just insert the last category and that's it. I was like, okay. I loved watching your last stream of variable missing. Everybody has a set few words they've been pronouncing wrong for years, even in their own native language. Oh yeah, there's a few of mine as well that I say wrong every time. I have to look it up. I have those too, yeah. Unavoidable, unless you're like a scholar or something. Like you studied English or you studied Dutch or whatever, you will do it wrong occasionally, and that's totally fine. Am I winning? Yes, Faye. The winning move in any civilization game is to just not move. Also, there's no music because I'm tabbed out. Let me fix that. There we go. Mountains. Hello, insert username. We would like to contact you regarding insert activity. Exactly. I mean, those people probably, they have to cold email, right? So they don't really have time to think of something unique every time. People actually study Dutch. Yeah, it's called Neerlandicus. It's when you waste your time on a very unusable diploma. I was tempted to, if I could go back in time, would I want to study English? Like as a teacher? It kind of has a pretty cool ring to it, but I know a lot of English majors, they all regret their decision, so I'm not sure if I should. And then I'm stuck teaching high schoolers that are all like, I don't really want to be here. And I would have to study British English. That's true. That's the only default we have here. It's not like we can choose between yeehaw and tea. So that's already a filter for me. I really don't want to speak with a very British pronunciation, for I will immediately try to abort myself. What kind of English? Tea English. Yeehaw or tea. Pick or sink. You know. I don't think I can even do a British accent at this point. Even when I try to, it just does not sound like anything. And it's not like there are no cool accents for English either, but they always default to the Cockney. They always default to Cockney, right? If I could sound like Shondo, I'd be much more happy about English. She is way cuter than like the default London experience. Need to put Liquid's arm on me. Oh, that's a good shortcut to learning how to be more British. Although he does sound like he's also trying too hard and doesn't actually know how to do it. Come on, England, score some fucking goals! Exactly. Exactly. That's how you channel the proper dialect if you just get the right phrases. Uh-huh. Spend a day at Greg's. I have no clue what Greg's is, but it sounds like a... It sounds like a... Is that a pub? Or a Walmart? Is that a British Walmart? Oh. I do want to visit Walmart one day. It has like some kind of mythical status for everyone that's not American. Is that normal? Greg's is God's and England's gift to Earth. Oh, all right. Well, I know Salty is like a very proud British person, so I must be true then. Oh. Oh, Arashino, yeah, thanks for joining. Oh, I see I have a big sip redeem. Let me grab my cup, my sippy cup with my shibes on it. Ah. Walmart, yeah. I've heard it's kind of like going on safari. But instead of being in a car and just going like, whoa, whoa, looking around you, you have to get a trolley or like some kind of shopping cart. And you have to, sightsee. Go through the aisles and look at all the funny American products and all the funny American people. And at least that's the reputation that, for me, it has. Right? I would do the same, Misha. I would do the same. I would probably make like lots of selfies and I don't know. For me, it's mythical. Yeah. I want to go into VR chat and go to that Walmart world. At least it's the closest I'll get to it. It's the closest I'll get to it, I'm sure. Unless maybe one day I can go to the States. If I have a good reason. Because I don't know what to do besides West Virginia, and all I would do there is hike. But every single American I spoke to, they always go like, why on earth would you go to West Virginia? Drugs! I'm like, yeah, I guess so, but it looks so mythical. Oh, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home to Walmart. Ah. No, it's not because of country roads. It's because of Fallout. It looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. Shadow. Hills are bumpy. I kind of like mountains. The aesthetic is very nice. Very calm, and it feels like you're connected to the earth. Not to sound too hippie, but it's kind of nice. The only problem is I really have to force myself to leave the house. My Japan trip was one giant journey of forcing myself to go out there, do stuff. Don't be scared. Not be scared of people. Or to ask, even if it was difficult because of the language barrier. But even without the language barrier, it was a little scary. But yeah. But nature is nice and chill. You just go there, you just move your legs and you go places, right? You don't have to interact with anyone, so you don't have the embarrassment. The Rockies. Oh, like Rocky Mountains? Which area is that? Is that still West Virginia? If you're visiting purely as a tourist, you would suggest a bigger city. I always get recommended New York. I'm not sure. The only good part about Los Angeles would be probably Mimi or something, like that area. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do. Maybe I would do some Kardashian spotting, but that's it. I don't know what to do there. I'm serious. I don't really care for museums. I don't care about yeah, what else do you do there? No clue. I would have to look it up. Yeah, cities are more expensive. That's true. But food is not, for me, not a reason to go somewhere. I'm not really a foodie. I like food, but I wouldn't travel just to eat. I would have to do stuff around that. Otherwise, I would just get fat. I would also get bored. There's only so much food you can eat anyway. What do you do with the rest of the day? The only food experience I kind of want to try is like the American. I know the heart attack grill is gone, but like something similar. Like you just go there, you just stuff yourself. You want to die, but you don't. You just have to suffer. Get drunk. What am I supposed to do if I'm drunk? If I would be alone. If I'm drunk, out of my mind, alone in a foreign country. That's not sounding very smart. Go drink with a friend. Yeah, I would have to have a friend there. Even when I'm sober, I have to be careful of these things, you know? I have had too many experiences of like random people kind of trailing behind. Like that's why I stopped running in the park, because there was one dude, and I think it was the same guy every time, but hard to tell really, because it was twilight, right? So that it's kind of getting darker. Yeah, I'm not too fond of that. I don't go outside like at night for that reason. My Zatsu is getting too powerful. I know. I'm still in game tapped, so we have some background noise, but I'm sorry. I'm just having fun. This game is pretty much an excuse to talk, you know? It's chill. We're just enjoying our Dutch farmland, even though the farm is currently occupied by rainforest. And we have a nice mountain in the middle. This is the Valseberg. Is that the name of our biggest hill? This is 50 meters. I think. I don't know. Better love story than Twilight. I'm fairly sure that any story is better than Twilight, but I haven't really been awake to fully experience it though. Yeah, I kind of hate exercising, if I'm gonna be honest, but if I have like somewhere to work towards, like if I'm running on a path, at least I feel like there's an end, like a goal. And with Zumba, I just hold on until it's the end of the class, right? That's my goal. Just finish the hour. And that's fine, but if I'm just doing it for the sake of it, I just hate it. I feel that same way about like just being outside. If I don't have a goal, I don't want to be outside. I just don't want to. I need to have a reason. I'm not one of those people that just goes outside and wanders around. In Japan, I also had always something I wanted to see, and that was what made me go out. Class shames you into not quitting. No, it's more that you're basically on rails. That's how I see it. You're on rails and you just goes completely head empty, and you go on with emotions, and once you're done, it's over, right? Ah, you love swimming. Ah, I used to love swimming until the incident. Now pool is fear to me. Yeah, trail running is more interesting than treadmill for that reason. The incident. Yeah, I had not shark related. We don't have those, but and yes, also the Dutch are naturally afraid of water. But I once went swimming. I was like 12 or something, and I went off one of those planks, like those swimming boards, and I was like poo poo into the water, and I was like on the bottom of the pool, but I guess I drifted a bit too far, and I ended up underneath a lot of people, and they kind of kicked me down a lot, and I kind of panicked because I was trying to get back up for air, right? But I kept getting kind of pushed down. I think they kind of realized I was there at some point because I could find my way out, but I was panicking like crazy, and I was crying. I didn't really want to go back in the deep after that. That's probably what my swimming skills are. If I would go back into like deep water, it probably would suck really badly because I haven't really gone back in the deep after that. But as a Dutch person, I am allergic to water anyway. Yeah, I'm sure it was just an accident, you know, like they weren't doing it on purpose, but it was very frightening, and I don't really like swimming for that reason. What am I not afraid of though? I'm afraid of height. I'm afraid of speed. I'm afraid of water. I'm afraid of everything. People, the biggest fear in my life. Bugs. Blood, everything. Yeah, this list goes on and on and on. Internet and games are thankfully very safe for the most part. Streaming, extremely safe, very nice, very comforting, very relaxing for me at least. What about clouds? We don't speak about clouds anymore. We have an old lady here, and you know how old people are. They yell at clouds for no reason. That's how they are. Your people too. Yes, but it's kind of different. I don't feel like you guys are strangers, if that makes sense. I mostly feel afraid around people I don't know very well. That's kind of why I like with collabs, for example, I kind of want to know the person beforehand. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll just freeze up or something, and I don't want them to feel awkward. That's the last thing I want, like them to feel guilty that, you know, oh, I made her like that. But it's just nicer if you are able to, I don't know, like feel a little bit more acquainted, I suppose. We're no strangers to love. No, we're not. Chat is not people. No, I kind of don't see it that way. I know I'm very bad at reading, but I can definitely see some like a lot of personality in like everyone here. So it doesn't feel like that. It's more that I don't have that weird feeling of. Maybe it's because I don't see faces. That's the part. I get more. I lock up when I see faces. It's not necessarily like a person, like the presence that's doing it. It's the face. And I talked with friends about it that are also kind of in a similar boat, and it's very common apparently. Yeah, it's basically the fact that it helps its text. It's not like it makes it. It's not like it makes it seem like there's no person behind it. It's more that I don't see a face, therefore I don't have that feeling of like fear. It's for me, it's tied to faces, really. Yeah. So it's my crutch. If a person didn't have a face, well, it's not like if you like put a bag over someone's head, it will fix the problem. It might a little bit actually, but I'm not sure. Your profile pictures are your faces. Maybe a little bit, but I feel like I already know you a little bit by then, right? And the more often I see someone, the more I feel like I get to understand who they are. And I feel like my memory is a little bit of a block there because I'm very forgetful, unfortunately. My memory has been concussioned a bit too often. But I try. And yeah. It is a condition. Yeah, it's a social anxiety. It just wires you in a weird way. Yeah, that's just how it is. And I know that about myself. So that's why I always kind of bully people into getting to know me a little bit before I join them on something. I feel a bit more comfortable around like being a bit less familiar before I jump in. But when I started streaming, I definitely like I kind of made people like have play dates with me, like, oh, okay, can we please hang out like a few times, like 5 or more, and then, you know, and then maybe I can do it. Alcohol, yeah, I don't want to get reliant on those things, but yeah, that is a common copium though, for sure. Yeah, a shadow, exactly. I kind of want to know people before hanging out in public. Does that make sense? Because for me, a collab is just a hangout, but you do it in public. And I personally prefer to also, or mostly, just do it like on our own time. And just do the funny formats, like stream formats. And that should be streamed, right? Because then everyone else can enjoy it too. But if you just play a game, I feel like why not just do that on your own, like together, like in not on stream, right? Yeah, I like to get a feeling of things a little bit first, and I really want to avoid feeling like anxious on stream, right? Like the whole point is that I try to learn how to deal with my anxiety, and if I know something will set me off, I shouldn't be doing it. I should just kind of ease myself into it. I think that's all right. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's better than just randomly starting to cry. I already went through that in Japan. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, it's if you know yourself, it's half the battle. Got to kind of work a little bit around it. So gotta take things at your own pace, for sure. Because I know, and I thought this myself too. But it's like if you have these kinds of problems, you always feel like you're the only one who's broken, basically. But if you get to know more people, you kind of realize that everyone has something. It's just maybe not that obvious, but most people have something about them that they're struggling with, and it's totally should be okay to talk about it. That's the only way to get rid of it, really, for most part. So, or at least learn how to deal with it. Shouldn't have to bottle it up or hide it or whatever. Adolescence. Yeah, that was a little bit the trigger for me. Just was not really used to dealing with people, and just grew from there. The hardest battle is to ask for a collab. Well, I feel like instead of, well, this is just my opinion, but instead of having the goal of I want to collab, the goal should be I want to meet people, maybe become friends, and then if you hit it off, you can collab if you want to, but shouldn't be the main goal. At least not if that's not what you're looking for. Because of course, if you're busy, you don't really have the time to have all this warming up and stuff, and maybe you don't need it. you're just like one of those people that just makes friends really quickly, and you don't have to fear that I, for example, have. And then it's, I totally get then that you can just jump in and hit it off right away. But I don't know. I don't trust myself like that. I don't want to make people feel awkward about me, Anyway, what was I doing? What was I doing? Well, I don't want to make it sound like if you only collab with people you don't know, that is wrong somehow, but it's more that it's not the way I want to do things, because I can't. And I don't want to. Extroverts, yeah, some people just are like that. I'm very jealous, but you also have to understand extrovert is not, an introvert is not like, it's not about shyness. It's not at all. It just means that if you're hanging out with someone, you either get energy from it or you lose energy. And I'm an introvert, so I lose energy. I get tired very quickly. But it has nothing to do with shyness. Shyness can also, and you can be extroverted and you can be shy. It just expresses differently. Like an introvert that's shy will be kind of like, it's basically me. You're kind of like a wallflower. You just don't really want to be involved in anything. But an extroverted shy person is usually that really awkward person that kind of starts talking to random people, that doesn't read the room. That's kind of how that expresses itself, like they're not really sure what they're doing. Yeah, at least that's what I've been told about this, because I also thought it's the same thing. It's not. Introverted extroverts. Oh, yeah. You struggle. Yeah, it's a struggle, but it's something you can work with. It's not a death sentence or something. Yeah, it's not everyone streams for the same reasons either. Exactly. I'm here for hanging out, making friends, feeling less awkward about myself. And other people, they're here because they like to entertain. They want to reach as many people as they can and entertain as many people as they can. I think that's a really good goal too. That's kind of like the kind of an idle route for me. Yeah, just want to make people happy. Yeah, I think that's good. An ambivert, that sounds like a reptile. An ambivert or an ambilight, I don't know. It's kind of mental images. Oh my god, we didn't have music. Ugh. Anyway, we're choosing some music, right? What are we picking? The VTubing community. It's too big. There's no singular community. It's a lot of communities. that are kind of touching each other. I mean, like adjacent, not like fondling. Bad word phrasing. I mean, they are just existing next to each other. Shut up. That's not what I meant. I hate this. Don't make it awkward, guys. That's why I clarify, just in case someone goes like, "Oh, she said they're touching. Are they touching hands or what are they touching borders?" Okay, hold on. The VTubing community is basically like Sweden here, and Holland, Michigan here. They're all like little islands, right? And Fez. We don't speak about Fez though. Wait, where is Fez? Did he die? Ooh! Oh no, it's here. Kind of blended in. Anyway, they're kind of like this. They're just, like existing and next to each other. And this is Fez too. Halifax? Is that the cup? Woo! Jesus, I didn't want to. Can I? Oh, I didn't mean to click on you. I'm sorry, Mr. Canadian Prime Minister. Yes, next to each other. That's how it works. What if we touch trade routes? We need an agreement about that. What if we put our borders together in civilization? Only if I am allowed to have exclusive trade rights. And I want to broadcast my radio into your city. Hello! Please watch twitch.tv/Nina. I am broadcasting through Radio Orange, which is the finest radio broadcasting system in the world. Please accept my radio broadcast. It does not have an Indian accent, it's Dutch. Trust me, I know the difference. Is India here? I haven't met them yet. I think it's too early for IT. I've been on the radio. I don't know. She has her own pirate radio broadcast, I think. She's just broadcasting on like some kind of weird frequency. Anyway, I need to pick something. We can go with state gulags or at least I think so. Conscription. Or we can go with no. Ooh, flanking and support combat bonuses. That sounds kind of good actually. Next. Pick the correct thing. I did motion. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm prepared yet for this. Can I attack them? Here we go. Oh shit, I attacked the other guy. Okay, great. Good enough. Ooh. Bronze working. Heck yeah. Oh shit, go back. Go back. I wanted to create deer cages. It's not a ribbon cage. It's less cute. Ribbon cages are better, but I need to put the deer in something. I have so much. Oh my god, I need the irrigation. I moved them. Oh shit. Workers, please unlink. Thank you. Jesus. Alright. Let's move these guys. Oh, let's move them here too. And then okay, maybe just link them again. Fuck it. This is pointless. Let's just keep archers here. They can pellet. They can just shoot from far. Just shoot from far. Alright, next. Look at this beautiful trade route. Ooh.
Love. Not one without water.
Thousands have lived without love, not one without water. That's kind of a depressing quote, isn't it? What does that have to do with plantation? Alright, I'm gonna kill these barbarians because I am so tired of their shit. Jesus. Did they die? I think they exploded. These are some seriously scary worker animations. They just die. They just kneel over and perish. What's wrong with this game? Alright, wheel and deal. Can't grow crops out of water. That's true. They need to work harder. Yeah, the wagey cagey does not open until the work is done. I have experience. Lighthouse. Great lighthouse. Harbor. We don't even have a ship yet. Can I buy one? Oh, galley. No, I need fishing boat. Don't they have fishing boats? It's not a thing? Where the heck are the fishing boats? Oh, the workers make them. Right, okay. Was that like that before too? I don't remember. Perhaps it was like that before. Okay. No tendies until the job is done. I make the same animation on Friday at 5. Relatable. Yeah, me too. I do it every day though. Not necessarily just on Friday. Maybe one day I don't have to anymore. What can we do? We have bronze. Kind of need this, right? Barracks. Chopping a rainforest. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't think we have anything else to work on. Yeah. Or writing, maybe. We don't do science. Science is for losers. We want pure strength. Did you reply to yourself, too? Alright. I'm happy you're proud of yourself, but oh, it's switching between reply to... Oh, for me, my view is just to reply to himself and call himself a Giga Chad. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, I just go into cardiac arrest. Yes, exactly. Just skip the whole weekend. You gotta do some self-love. Be proud of your funny statements. I do agree with that. I have a hearty chuckle sometimes at myself. Sometimes I want to evaporate out of cringe, but sometimes the hearty chuckle, yeah, it happens occasionally. I make a banger comment and then no one reads it. Ooh, the people of Canada present gifts of maple syrup, wool blankets, and our honored traditional headgear, the toque? Toque. What the hell is that? Tongue? Funny winter hat. Oh. They have maple syrup. That's cute. You're welcome. Excellent. Oh, wait. Do I have any gifts to give anyone? Myself? I don't think I do. What can I give? What would be the perfect gift basket from the Netherlands, guys? Head with weird head flaps. Alright, let me find a picture. Toque. PNG. Wait. Guys, it's a chef hat. According to Google. It's a chef hat, like they put on a turkey. Are they calling me a turkey? Are they preparing me? Are Canadians cannibalism? Are Canadians cannibalistic, guys? Because if I Google toque, I do not get that. Hold on, let me show you my screen. Did I misspell this? No. hold on. Tell me this is not incorrect. The blue one is a toque, but everything else is not. What? The chef hat. Yeah, I get a chef hat. Well, it says toque.png, right? Did I misspell it? Just the blue one, so it's just a hat, like a little funny Club Penguin hat. Oh, it's a Club Penguin hat. All right, gotcha. Google's high. Yeah, they might be trying to push their agenda of replacing the toque with a funny turkey leg holder. Club Penguin. I never played Club Penguin. I know people have very fond memories of it, but I never tried it. Let's go with a granary. And let's create a... let's create a thingy there. Alright, we got a Let's put this one here because we keep having barbarians. Scout can... Why is he upset? Oh, because evil empire. Oh, we have dragons here.
I don't underrate the value of military knowledge.
Talk is French. Oh, is that why? French Canadian hat is the chef one. Further proof that Canada's not real. That's why they have the song Blame Canada. 1 in 30 is a good hit rate, yeah. I guess the blue pom-pom hat is the one. Yeah. But I already have a crown, so I'm not gonna replace it. Also, that would imply that Canada has colonized me. I'm not gonna concede. Let's see. Great general points per turn. Production in all cities. Reduces the cost. I haven't made a single builder, so I have to do that first. Ahoge. 50% production. Ancient classical. Oh, I'll just keep it. Spreading culture. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too. Alright, we're gonna invest in... What is this do? If we want a... We can start a religion, why not? We have nothing else to do. I'm sure that's how most religions started.
As it turns out, Mount Kilimanjaro is not Wi-Fi enabled.
Wow, I keep discovering
so I had to
mountains.
spend 2 weeks in Tanzania talking to the people on my trip.
It's my sixth sense as a Dutch person. I just feel the mountain. I can feel it breathe. I can feel it. Welcome, ST Bat Plays. Alright, it's not Wi-Fi enabled. Wait, what? Really?
This
Damn.
tornado is quiet now.
Oh,
Could erupt again at some
oh,
point in the
Toronto.
future. It might be a danger to our people, or an unexpected blessing.
Alright, well, if Toronto... Oh, Halifax has a volcano. Halifax, well, good luck, guys. It's literally in your backyard. Oh, no, the horses. The horses. No. No, the poor little horsies. Rensalilo. Oh, I'm not really a horse person, but I don't like any animal getting hurt. Alright, builder, make a plantation, please. Can I hit him? No. Alright, just station there. Station here. Oh, Sweden is coming. Alright. Horse girls are scary.
The time has come to choose
A little.
which of our accomplishments to commemorate in
Oh.
our history.
Alright.
This history marches forward, and the
Golden
world has
Age.
entered a new era.
Oops.
We may
Probably
see
Dark
a
Age. I'm not doing too well.
Dark Age.
I'm not doing too hot. Horse girls. Yeah, they're like... I'm not talking about Uma Musume, but I'm talking about girls who have a hobby of horses. They are passionate, let me tell you. I had so many classmates growing up that were really, really hardcore about horses. They were not like... Passionate is one word for it, I know. I am very much aware that this is putting it lightly, but they really love horses. Let me tell you. Ooh, what are we doing? Oh shit, we're in the Dark Ages. Shit. What do we do? Effective. Oh, the world has entered the classical era, and I'm not doing good. Okay, but I do have. You're scared of horses? Me too. I still remember very vividly. My main horse memory was when I was a little girl. We went on a school outing, and we went to a menagerie, and that was not a pun intended. I still remember we were dressed up like, and don't cancel me for this one, but this was how the Netherlands was back then. We were dressed up like Indians, Native Americans, including the little feather hat and the face paint. And we went to a menagerie and we were just horse riding. I was 6, okay? And I remember I remember the little feather hat kind of sagged into my eyes, so it went down. Couldn't see anymore, so I tried to flag the lady. who was holding the horse, and she thought I was scared of the horse. So she pulled me off, and I was like, no, I want to keep riding the horse. And she pulled me off, and that was it. The main horse memory. And then we roasted marshmallows. Very, very, very traditional activity. No, this was early 2000s, so it's even funnier. You did that too. Ah, there you go. You're crying and shaking in real life. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you just have to keep doing that. I'm not gonna apologize for something I'm not responsible for. But yeah, the Netherlands has a lot of funny traditional traditions, including the one that's coming up next week that has the country torn asunder in two. It's slowly disappearing though. Oh, you guys don't know. Let me show you. Back to the good old Google Images we go. You know what it is. You should. It's very common. All right. So in the Netherlands, we have a tradition where every year our version of Santa Claus comes up, and that is the original Santa Claus. Santa Claus is named after this guy. Sinterklaas, exactly. So what happens is that we have an old man who looks like a bishop. He comes to the country and he brings his personal entourage of black people. We have this old guy on a horse, and he brings his... Why? It's not... It's Dutch Santa. Sinterklaas. That's why Santa Claus sounds exactly the same, because it's the same man. Yeah, they just replaced the... They replaced the Pieten with elves, because they're a little less yab, which I totally get. Yeah, the official lore is that they're covered with soot, but that doesn't really explain how it's completely blackened, right? So nowadays they have different ones. They have the ones that they're actually soot, where you just see that they're white people, but they have like spots of like soot on them, which makes way more sense anyway. So I'm not too upset about that, but I just find it funny. I just find it funny. Lore writers. Yeah, kinda. No, the origins of this is even worse. The origins of this holiday are even worse than that. They are, I think officially they were supposed to be demons even. Like originally. And then they changed that like 100 years ago or less, like 90 years ago. You can laugh, Shadow. It's really stupid. It's so stupid that it makes it funny. No, they're not. They're kind of like indentured. Like the official lore is that they're so grateful to have been freed of slavery that they became his like willing servants or something. But that's like not very good for current year, right? So they're changing it. So now they're just dudes. They're just dudes now. Yeah, that's the official lore. It is very colonial in terms like who makes this up in the first place? Who makes this up? But yeah, it's being changed, and yeah. It's all we know. It's all they know. It's true. But as a kid, I was actually really a big fan of them. Like I thought they were super cool because they gave you free candy and stuff, and they didn't have a van. They had a horse instead, a white horse. So yeah, what's not to love? They don't have a sleigh. They have a horse, and they come in a steamboat. They always had every year. They had like different storylines where something goes wrong. I think in this year they made the ship sink, which made all the kids cry. Yeah, a steamboat. Yeah, it's full of Valve related stuff. Gaben himself is the captain. That's why they they will never arrive, because the boat has an unfortunate naming convention of 3 in there. It's lost. But yeah, Netherlands is we have our weird stuff for sure. But as much as this one is a absolute yap factory, I have very pleasant memories of it. It's for me it was just simple times, you got gifts, you got free candy. Yeah. But yeah, I was a kid. I didn't really question anything. Anyway, what are we picking? We have ideas, right? And we're very good with wood. We're very good with wood. Pen, brush, and voice. Free inquiry. 1 era score each time we've... Oh, that's probably good, because I have these occasionally, and my era score is not doing hot. Yeah, I don't think kids are even, like, connecting those dots, You're just like, ooh, presents and candy. I'm not gonna question the source. I mean, I was a stupid kid as well. Like, the official lore is that Sinterklaas comes down the chimney, just like Santa. He comes down the chimney. Well, he doesn't personally, he has his pita for it, but they go down the chimney to leave you the gifts. That's why he put a shoe, like, next to it. But my house didn't have a chimney. So I, with the brain power of -10, thought the people came through the radiator. Like, they descended through the little tube, like the pipes, and they somehow materialized or something to put the gift in, and then they went back into the radiator. So, hey, if I believe they can condense through the radiator, I'm not gonna question anything else. Yep. Do they celebrate on 24th or 25th? No, it's on December 5. So we celebrate both Christmas and Sinterklaas. Double the gifts. Woo! Also a good part about it. Double the gifts. You also had the radiator thing? Oh, I'm not the only dumb kid. Oh, bless your heart. Double the kids. I feel bad for everyone whose birthday is around Christmas though, because I'm sure they kind of combined the two. Did I have that idea before or after seeing Star Trek Teleportation? I don't think that influenced it, because I wasn't really watching Star Trek at that age. You have a key for Santa. Oh, so he comes into the house using the key. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. It's definitely more realistic than a radiator. The Santa Steam Key. Ooh. Hopefully it comes with a lot of good stuff. Not like sexy serial killers or something. The perfect holiday gift. Still haven't played it. I should try it. I should try it. Alice gifted it to me. I still haven't played it yet. Hello, Incursive, by the way. Welcome. It is a great game based on the good screenshots. Very enticing. Dead by Daylight VN. I don't think that's about that. Let me read the plot synopsis actually. Let me try to find it. The plot synopsis is: your lonely dad has not dated for 3 years. You convince him to try a computer dating service. Unfortunately for him, his date is actually a serial killer. Can you save your dad and escape with your life? Well, that sounds way better than... Damn, if this is a serial killer, she can go to my house. Damn, Jason. All right, hold on. I will make a picture for you because I don't want to... I don't know how to... Okay. I think Jason had maybe a sister, but this is the Steam picture. Damn, Dad, you know where to find them. Awooga. I can nominate this game for an award. Maybe I should nominate this game for the Steam Awards. Hell yeah. Come this December. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they also describe features. Hold on, let me get this picture back. Features: atmospheric environment. An eerie house is waiting for you to explore. Psychological experience. Sexy serial killer has been designed to provide a psychological horror experience. Welcome, Ballas. Gameplay: intuitive mechanics and controls. Enemies: the killer will hinder your advance at almost every turn. You are the hunted, not the hunter. And audio features intense and immersive music and sounds. Nowhere is safe. This sounds way better than it probably is. You're terrifyingly what right now? I mean, that description gave me shivers too, so I kind of get it. She has no bra, she can't run with those puppies. Of course she can, this hurts. That's why you walk slowly. The dev is called Disturbingly Excitement. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, God tier copywriting. I think it was not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Let's see what the reviews say. Big boobs, 10 out of 10. Very unfriendly woman. Are you winning, son? ASCII art of a butt. Okay. Alright, I see there's a very critical players in here. I got this game for free and I still want my money back. When am I gonna play it? I don't know. Maybe I should do another funny kusoge, funny weird Steam game thing. Like that's how we found the Aboki, Ariwoki, and that was pretty funny. Was the butt positive or negative? I don't know. Let me show you. You can tell me what you think. You can tell me. I don't know what kind of rating to give this, to be honest with you. But as far as I know, this probably always rings a positive out of a positive. Right? Not sure what not sure what to think of that. Hello. Kip Cop. Hello, welcome. Yeah, Dutch. Ooh. Welcome. Anyway, this game apparently debatable. Mixed rating. Memes. Wow, I'll try, maybe I can try it. It might. Oh no, I cannot. I see some additional screenshots and I don't think. Damn, that's reflective. Okay, I don't think I can stream that. I saw. Yep. What's the title? It's called Sexy Serial Killer. Whatever I saw, yeah, you have to look it up. I don't know. This is not. I can't stream that. And maybe if I add some censorships, I might be able to get away with it. But I don't really want to risk it for this game in particular. Jesus, these screenshots are terrifying. Holy shit. Yeah, don't Google. Don't. Well, you could if you want to. Also, the chainsaw is literally coming out of her belly button. That's kind of weird. Snowball, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Aren't serial killers supposed to be flat, surly grannies? As far as I know, they're supposed to be short, cute, part-time butcher, part-time. Well, no, she's not. She's just Texan. Nothing else. Good night, Norbert. Absolute chainsaw woman. Yeah, kinda. Also, I love watching the anime. Holy shit, is that a labor of love to look at. Every ending, I feel like it's unique. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Of course, Nep would play this. I don't think you probably have to lie about the age though if you want to play it, Nep. It's 18 plus. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he's allowed to play, but hey, what do I know? My Steam is always set to 2005 or something. 2004. I think it just picks the earliest date. I'll get permission. Imagine having to ask your parents if you can buy a Steam game. Back in my day, we just bought the darn game. It is an earworm, right? It is an absolute earworm. It is an absolute earworm, but that's why I'm gonna sing it. Everyone's birthday is January 1st. Yours too? Ooh, horses! Why is there two why do horses like volcanoes or something? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess horses have some kind of magnetic attraction to lava. Man, do they eat it and just process it or something? Do you get obsidian out of it? How does this work? Oh, is this how you get ponytails? Ooh, I like that. Maybe I can get a nice rapidash, or it's suicidal, also possible. But they certainly love volcanoes. The forbidden jam. I don't really want to see horse strawberry jam. That sounds like I can go through life without.
My liege, we have an envoy at our
Envoy.
disposal. Can use the
Who do we
envoy to gain favor with the city-state. Becoming friendly with a city-state neighbor can be greatly beneficial to our civilization.
who do we befriend?
Mysticism
Whose
is the
benefits do we
mistake of
want?
an accidental and individual symbol for a universal one.
This guy seems critical. Let's go with that. Ooh, who do we send an envoy to? Fez? We kind of want to butter up Fez, don't we? Maybe they'll give us a nice hat. Maybe they will. I think we'll pick Fez. They seem pretty chill. It's good to have a friend nearby. Fez and Tolk. Man, there's so many hats in this area. Declare war. No, I want to send an envoy. Suzerain. Wait, are they under the influence of... Oh, they are. Oh, they have... The Swedish are taking over my city-state. How dare you, Sweden? I wanted to puppeteer these people. I wanted to puppeteer their fez. Mohenjo-daro. None. Oh, we can be the first. Yeah, I want these guys. Confirm placement. Wait, what? 3? Wait, what am I selecting here? Oh, there's already 3 envoys at them? Oh, there's only 3. Wait, what? What? What does this number do? Why does it have 2 here? So there's already 2 envoys. But they have 0 envoys here. Maybe I should go for Fez after all. Alright. Screw it. Alright, we have... we still can't take the rain for 2 more turns, I see. Then maybe I should just chill. Land. Banana. The more envoys you send, the more benefits you get. Ah, okay. So I need to get more envoys. Bronze.
Of the form. Wine
of the mind. Very poetic, Mr. Aeschylus. Promotion available. Oh, what can I do? Faster movement. What do I have around me? This is all rainforest, right? Yes. Alright, you become a rainforest here. What am I researching? What a fun little tune. Absolute country music. Dun, 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 na, na, na. City-states are best friend. Oh, wait. City-states are quite powerful, right? Like, more powerful than regular civilizations? Each civilization has their own soundtrack. Is this Dutch music? Maybe I'm out of touch, because I don't recognize it. What do I build? I guess wheel. Wheel. And build a nice little farm. Woo! Is the road done yet? It looks like it's done. Almost. Where the hell is he going? Hello? Are you going to... What? Alright, well, have fun. You're out of touch. You're out of time. Na 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 na. Everyone around. Automate. Who's this? They look kind of evil because of the red letters in black. Valletta. Is that Italy? What the heck is this? City-state of Valletta. Where the hell is that? Sounds extremely Italian to me, but I am also not really very geographically wise. Malta. Oh, okay, so it's kind of in the area. Malta is... Oh yeah, it is a place. It is a country. Very tiny. It's like an island. Oh, then they're too small to be an actual empire. Oh. Don't worry, Netherlands was not even in the game until this expansion. We were not important enough. They probably got tired of William of Orange with his funny pants. I mean, you can look. You can say all you want about Wilhelmina, but you know the alternative, right? The alternative was funny man in very funny hat and gear. I don't think that's better. I kind of prefer the angry old elderly lady. Look at this. Look at the drip. Look at him. What do you prefer? Wat zeide jij tegen mij? Schaf uit. Looks cool? In what world? Carnival? The official Dutch drip, yeah. If you walk around in the Netherlands, all the guys wear this. You can ask any of the chat that lives in the Netherlands about that. Governs from his bed, like a pajama. It's the most elaborate pajama ever. At that point, why even bother? Nice bib. Well, at least he will never spill on his clothes. That's worth something too. The worst thing is when you spill something that leaves stains, right? I'm finally getting revenge on all these barbarians. Oh my god, I feel so liberated. Oh. Oh yeah, our current king gets made fun of because he stutters occasionally. Rhea! Bear! It's the cute bear. Hello! Soft bear raid. Hello everyone. Welcome raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are you doing, Freya? How was stream? How was it? I'll have to check on in my kitchen in a moment because I hear everything shattered down there. Bear raid! Woo! Am I winning? Sort of. I'm not losing. That counts too, right? No, I left a sieve. It's called a sieve, right? Like something you sift things through. I left it on the counter, but I think I heard that just fly across the room just now. But it's made of like hard material, so it can't shatter, but Gember. Is it midnight? What time is it? Is it midnight? I can't tell. The clock is being blocked, but... Oh, here it is. Unironically. What's What's wrong with my cat? It literally has a timer. How? Stream was fun. Oh, you play Gothic. Oh, nice. Glad you're having a good time with it. Yeah. I'm playing Civilization number 6. And this one is a little bit different than what I'm used to. So I made a lot of beginner mistakes, including spawning in a rainforest as the Netherlands. With all my naval traits and I at least I have the river. But yeah, I'm happy you had a good stream, Freya. Oh, I see someone redeemed something. Let me check. Oh my god. Did you just make this up on the spot? Squirrel, did you make this up on the spot? What the heck? Is this an existing pasta? No, rainforest and mountains. Look. Look at the mountain. And I keep discovering also new mountains too. I found like the Kilimanjaro and stuff. I'm a mountaineer. More river focused. Okay, at least that's... Well, there's the... There's a few traits. And welcome, tutorial boss. Ooh, you're very needed. For sure, welcome. Alright, I have a redeem here. Squirrel wants me to say something, and it is... I can't stop thinking about. Every day, the image is stuck in my head. Those pants! These fucking pants. Hold on, I need to see it. Oh, these pants. William of Orange and his pants. The red stripes dazzle my eyes with their rashness. The white lines pacify my soul. I desire those pants. I must have them. But every day I fail. And every day I remain pantsless. They're absolute clown pants, I agree. They're absolute clown pants. They also have a beautiful watermark on there. What does it say? Flanders? That's a horrible way to... A terrible thing to paste on a Dutch king. Well, he's not a king, he was a stadhouder, but... Is that your Flanders showing, or are you just happy? No. What are you looking at? You know how Civilization has leaders, and that was the previous Dutch leader. They replaced him with a grandma. But don't worry, she's very capable. I think. Stupid sexy Flanders. Yeah. Let's see, what can we build? Let's build a... builder. Boulder. Oh, no. I'm going into my lair. Please build a... Oh, sorry, it's still on. I'm streaming from my enormous palace, okay? Whoa, look at how big my walls are. Whoa. Echo. Kitiko, welcome. And also Imoriana, welcome. Leave it on. No. I speak from above. From my giant mountain. Oh, yo, hello. It's me. It is. What are we building? We're building a... God, everything takes forever. What do we do? I guess a boulder. Let's go. I don't like having so many barbarians here. They're encroaching. I need to get rid of their base. They will keep spawning. There it is. Looks like I have to do some cleansing. Get off my land! My Dutch abode, indeed. Oh, okay. They share the secrets of their well-organized community. Okay. Please don't fight back. 2 city-state quests complete. Wait, did I do something? Oh, what did I do? Bologna. Anyone want a bologna sandwich? I want to trade with these people. Bologna! Bologna! They have a lake! How cute! I wanna envoy bologna. I don't have anyone. Yeah, I am so good at questing. I don't even know the objective and it's working. The nearest body of water is here. Or here. No, technically it's here. Unit available for promotion. Oh, okay. 2 wonders, but that's not me. Alright, next turn.
Sometimes the wheel turns slowly, but it turns.
Just like the gears in my head. Slowly they turn. Why are they on my clay? Get away. Get away, get away, get away. Loading. Loading next maneuver. Loading masonry. So I can finally get some defenses going. Oh, wow. Did you... Did they suddenly... How were they so fast? That's a lot of movement. Damn. Alright, promotion. We're gonna... Folly. Put them there. Got some more stuff going here. City center. Watermill. Ooh. What does it do? Bonus to farms. Encampment gives points. Wall. Oh, can you have heavy chariots now? Okay. That seems decent. Is this the wall that gives me the potential to bombard if they encroach on my space? Or is that an actual wall? I see. Oh, district. How do I build a district? Is this just anything district? Oh, it helps to build... Oh, that's also good though. That's also good. Oh. Should I get a watermill? Or kind of... Ooh, that's how you do it. Oh, you... Wait, you just pick something and it just builds it there? I see. Oh. Shadow Xioma, welcome. Oh, I have a big sip. Hold on, let me grab my juice can. Ah, I'm gonna juice. Ah. Sippage complete. I told delete the food. I kind of like having food. Maybe I should get something really shitty. What is shitty? What can I build something on? This one's empty. I suppose that works, but I have to buy it. Why not? At least I get closer to the sheep. Wake up, sheep! Like, you there. Go and remove all this. This song sounds like the... Is it called a witch from Left 4 Dead? You know what I mean? Do you hear it? Hold on, let me... Why did you have to say that? Do you hear it though? Let me find a... Which Left 4 Dead music? Let me find it. Where even is my audio? Oh, here it is. Okay. Right? It's exactly the same female voice. This is Wilhelmina transmitting. Yes, I am currently currently trying to colonize the world. Unfortunately, I did not spawn at a very convenient location, so I had to postpone my plans. We're just trading. Anyway, let me turn this off again. Radio Oranje has some weird music. Well, Wilhelmina's a gamer. She's broadcasting her favorite game music. It's a pretty good spot. I see resources and I want them. Can I have them? Alright, we have nothing. Ooh, Linköping. Holy shit, they're expanding. I need to get more settlers. We have to build this. That scared me. Let others say what they will, but the real flourishing of classical era culture began with the discovery of drama and poetry by the Netherlands. We invented drama.
The poets have been
Accurate.
mysteriously silent on the subject of cheese.
Huh? We need more poetry about cheese. I ate a slice of cheese. The taste felt like a spring breeze. The taste, tart and sour. Almost like tulip flower. Holy shit, I should not become a poet. It's not my choice. Not my call of my calling. Excellent. Thank you. What do we do? Ooh. I never heal outside my territory anyway, so that might not be the worst thing. Just 2 haikus. Oh, that's 575, right? I long for a day where cheese is there to always fuck. I ran out of syllables. Best poetry ever. Oh, don't remind me. I literally have incredible self-cringe. And once, that was my last trip to Japan, I found a poetry, like a house where some famous poet lived in, and they had like a little booklet where you could write your own haiku in. And I still remember I wrote one in Dutch, and I was like so proud of it. And then I looked at the picture I made of it, and I recounted the syllables, and I realized I made a mistake, and it was 576. And it's immortalized, and if someone can read it, they'll be like, wow, this woman doesn't even know what syllables are in the words terug. It's 2, not 1. You just pronounced it like it only has 1. Ah! I'm so embarrassed. Good thing I didn't sign it, but geez. Absolutely embarrassing. Upon the Dutch lands I spy a cheese wheel, and with each bite upon the hill, my soul heals. Beautiful poetry. You're the nation's poet. Misha, you're the nation's poet. We only accept cheese poetry, for it is tasty. Taste for the soul. What do I do here? I guess I want to replace this one, but with what? Oh, what time? Oh shit, okay, it's kind of late. I need to work tomorrow. Alright, we'll leave this choice for a later time. I'm just gonna... We have a dank tune again? Save. Wilhelmina. More like... Dankina. Ooh. Ah, Ray, hello! Hello, welcome! Hello! I was about to sign off for the night. How are you doing? Oh, did you have a good stream? Oh, there goes the music. Let me go to chat. Woo! I can take the crown off too, because I'm no longer royalty. I've been denounced. Oh, now I'm back to work. Yeah, I work in construction. Do you like my hat? It's kind of cute, right? What's the actual pronunciation of Gouda? Gouda. I can make a video about it. I will pad it with five hours of Zatsudan, and then at the end I'll be like, oh yeah, by the way. Alice! Working class icon. I know, right? Hello to you too, Alice. Thank you also for subscribing. Thank you. Hi, you guys for hanging out together, or not. Ah. Hehe. I need to stay. Yeah, I will be now. I will be staying a little bit. Yeah, I can't go to sleep after I get raided by friends. No, of course not. I'll just try to ignore my cat. I can hear him pounce in the background. Being held hostage. No. That implies it's... Well, can you be held hostage against your will and you like it? Does that have a term? Oh... Maybe Stockholm got a bit too close to me in the game. I think so. Might have developed a little bit of syndrome there. Oh, it's okay. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, T2. Welcome. I don't celebrate it, obviously, because I'm Dutch and we don't have the American history to draw upon, but I'm sure any excuse is good though for a party, even if you don't celebrate it. Ah, Zero Sanity, thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you. Exactly 2 years. Wait, is it? It's not December 1st, is it? Oh, for you. Okay, I'm so stupid. For you, it is exactly 2 years. Ah, okay. Wait, no, that's not possible. My brain is tired. It cannot compute anymore. How do I math? How do I count? I don't know anymore. Ooh. I will have to I will just put in some more drinks. I've been spawn camped. I've been camped before I even spawned. That's some high tier camping though. I fear ever facing Zero Sanity in a PvP game. No, it makes sense. I debuted on December 1st, but I was already streaming in November. It's true. Yeah. I have been streaming longer than 2 years at this point, yeah. If you go by the very official first date. Thank you so much, though. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Yeah. My November was kind of like my test stream month the first year. I obviously didn't know what I was doing. That's for start. I spent some time just learning how to even stream, and then I debuted in December. Did I start streaming because of COVID? No, I didn't actually. I started streaming because I felt like it might help me get a little bit more confident, I suppose, and to be a bit more among the people, because I'm probably home a bit too much, yeah. But I also just don't like going outside. If I don't have to, I don't go. I'll go for like the obvious things like groceries or chores or whatever. But otherwise, no. Am I a people person now? I do love hanging out with people. I'm still like before. I just get tired really easily. But that's not something I can change, I think. I don't think that's something I could change. But I did succeed in meeting people that kind of like the same things I do, and I enjoy their company very much. So I think I found success in what I wanted. Yeah. Social but small social battery. Kinda. I do like spending time with people. I can't for very long, and I don't think that's something I could change. It's just the way I'm built, really. But what I want to change is that I don't feel afraid of people. That's what I wanted to change. And I kind of feel like I made some progress there. Yeah, I'm just introverted. It's unchangeable. And it's fine with me too. It just means that I'm also a bit more calm, I suppose. Which is not a bad trait to have. You need those people too in life, right? Not everyone can be like, whoa! Oh my god, have you seen the thing? Oh my god! Oh! If everyone acts like that, I would rather shoot myself. I would rather eat a bullet. Thing! Oh! Thing! Holy shit! Did you see the thing? Oh! No, I'm already hating myself now. Oh, I gave myself a headache even. Oh my god, the pressure. The pressure in my head. Oh! Oh! Don't you get excited about sing? I know I do. Loud is funny. Honestly, the funniest people I've met are the ones that are kind of like very soft-spoken. Like you, Alice, sometimes the things you say are they just make me laugh so freaking hard because of your delivery. Same with Shadow. It's just I don't know, you guys have such a power level when it comes to humor. So I'm very much I very much believe that you don't have to be loud to be funny. I think there's good vibes in either. It's just that, you know, you kind of want a bit of both. Kinda. I feel that way. I do watch like Chibi. She's a bit more on the high energy part, or Olivia. They're definitely more on the like the wah factor, and it's very fun to watch. But then I also like to chill afterwards with someone who's a bit less energetic, but still very entertaining. I think those two are, you know, they're not mutually exclusive at all. You know, you can have both. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. No, I mean, you know, with Shadow is kind of like, she's very, she has a very soft voice. That's kind of what I mean with it. Very, very soft, very cuddly. Yeah, if you get excited about stuff, that's also really fun. I think so too. But I'm getting a little sleepy, so I probably should on a headache because I screamed too loud. Big mistake. Happens sometimes too when I play horror games and I just why is it playing double? Stop it! I don't want to hear myself. I'm getting confused. It was one time, I think it was Alien Isolation. I screamed so loud, I actually got a very fierce headache afterwards. Well, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed some funny city building, even though we barely made progress, but I had a good time. I had a very good time. Let's see who we can go raid. It's Thursday, right? Yeah. Thursday usually, I feel like it's a bit more quiet. Sort of. Tuesday is where everyone's like, wah! And Saturday. Alien can't get to you if you burst a blood vessel. Well, no, if you're dead. If you're dead, you can't really be hurt, right? Yeah, that's the one way to avoid enemies. You just don't exist. Thank you, Moriana. I'm glad you had a good time. I'll be back on Saturday if you wanna watch again. I'll be with Moriko. We can raid her actually. Let me go raid her. Bat at Video Games is my friend, and on Saturday we have a little collab planned. We're gonna be interacting with each other in VR. Hopefully by then I'll have my microphone, so I don't have to hold the stupid stage mic anymore, and my VR chat won't be as crunchy in terms of audio. I'm praying. So let's go raid Bat at Video Games. She usually doesn't stream this early, so I'm kind of happy. I have to wait longer. She's never played Chrono Trigger. What the fuck? How could she not play Chrono Trigger before? Unfriended. Oh yeah, she lives in Japan, that's why. Very, very late for me, but I like to stick around anyway. Everyone, thank you so much. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back on Saturday. In the meantime, stay fresh and stable. I'll see you again soon. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. Really had a good time. Thank you so much. Big cuddles to everyone. And yeah, good night.